Good evening, everybody. How are y'all tonight? Man, I just could not sit here with the ignorance anymore. I just couldn't. Is that music too loud? Let me know if it's too loud. I have it playing for a reason. Let me see. How's my voice, Night Stalker? Is it still low? Can't imagine that. Stacy May, you're looking awful lovely tonight. We'll get to that, huh? Hey, Linda Marie, Tammy Lou, Bushy, Honeybee. Honeybee, I don't think that I deleted any comment, but I added a whole bunch of words that are blocked. And I'll email you those words because I don't want them to know the words are blocked. But that way they can't put any stupid shit in my chat and say I said it. So I blocked a bunch of words. Night Stalker. It's good? Okay. Well, we're going to jump right in this. AB. I don't know what the hell is up with you. I thought you were true crime. But now I'm thinking, are you a troll? You would think one would be counterproductive to the other. Now, you can hardly go back to true crime if your credibility is ruined, right? Just me. I would think if I was going to bring out issues like war and true crime and things like missing kids, I would try to keep my credibility level kind of high. You know. But if you're a troll, then nobody gives a shit. So just say you're a troll, and people expect you to be full of shit. You can't have it both ways. I know you think you're the, I don't know, OG. But people can teach you a thing or two. Now, his comment. Night Sucker says, I think he's confused about what he is. I think he's confused about what I am too. Hi, Fist Crank. So, as he's doing his premiere tonight, he says, they're intimidated by Vilomah's intelligence on the internet, discussing issues they are retarded over. Ooh, he's one of them edgy guys that says retarded. Like, hey, I ain't gonna conform to society's norms. I'll say retard if I want to say retard. Hey, knock yourself out. Hey, Peggy. So go ahead, AB. And I always get mad when people bring, sexualized things. But I can't help but think that AB, all of his blood must be going to the wrong head. Now, I don't know if that's just infatuation, love, or ignorance. Something's going on over there, AB. You ain't thinking right. So to get this started, I'm going to play an excellent video by, and I can never say it right, Beneficent versus Maleficent. That's such a tongue twister for me. Here's the link. Now, remember when I first started, Vilomah was one of my mods. I adored Vilomah like many people did. Until I caught her lying, in my opinion. For Savage. She took one for the team. And I was like, dang, that really shook me. I was like, man, Vilomah? Come on now. But yeah, she did. She took one for the team. Hey, Olive. So that forever tarnished my thought of Vilomah. But I emailed her about it. I straight out emailed her and I said, I'm really disappointed to see that, you did that for Savage. But, loyal people are loyal, I guess. What is that comment not posting, or is it posting over and over and over and I just can't see it? Let me go ahead and look on YouTube. It's always disheartening when someone you really respect and look up to turns out to be weird. Plus, there's the issue of she is a Vilomah. And that is a load that is so heavy that nobody should ever carry it. And I used to think that, that kind of, people who have lost their children got kind of a pass, Oh, I'm not going to, further irritate their life by, reviewing or reacting to them. Until I seen that those people kind of used that as the shield. So level that they might come up of again. But I don't know. It's my brain, and I'll use it how I want to. I guess that's how I'm going to say it. So I see her doing so much. Just a minute. I see her doing so much extra. I mean, just extra, like lying for Savage, Yeah, that was just extra, extra. Too much extra, just, for no reason. Why would you do that for another creator, Especially when she has a channel built for grief, for, grieving people. Why would you want to tarnish something so good by lying for Savage? But whatever. I called her out and it wasn't even called her out. She was a mod for me, so I wanted to talk about it in an email. Then that's where her problem with me started. Yeah, she is a kiss ass. So then I noticed that, this sweet little thing had a problem with Tiffany Marie. Then she had a problem with Perplexed. And then she had a problem with, and then she had a problem with, and then she had a problem with. And I'm thinking, dang, that is just, I don't know, it just doesn't fit right with me. Why? That doesn't seem like that'd be her character. Just didn't seem like be like Vilomah's character. And it puzzled me until I seen this video put out by, I can't say it again unless I look at it, Beneficent. So here, we're gonna watch this video by Beneficent, and then we'll discuss it. I'm gonna play it all the way through. Move that comment. Okay, here we go.
I didn't watch the gentleman anyway. Hey, girl, I'm reading a comment and it says just the receipt. And I'm not here to flying monkey for just the receipts. Like I said, there are many things I don't agree with, and there are many things I do agree with. Okay? But I do respect her. Because I do see that she is kind of creating something rather than just going on live and blah 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 blah. But at the same time, Pearl says just the receipts doesn't hold back. She's trying to insinuate. I agree. Without receipts, that's a fact. She's insinuating she has big details on a big creator, but she's not ready to speak. Everyone's like, well, here's the thing about that. And this is what I've heard her say. It's a big creator that she clearly needs to verify the person's story, because you can't just come out and insinuate. What she would be doing is insinuating without receipts. You know what I mean?
We've done that previously, though.
How big of a creator is this? I mean, what is she going to do? 2,000 subs? Something like that. It's not a big creator. It's all about who is she talking about? Maybe is this going to be Molly Golightly or?
Right, but everyone
sees things. A big creator. everyone sees things differently. To some people that watch people with 200 subscribers, for them, this is a big channel. For a creator that has 16,000 subs, subs, then someone with 150,000 subs. If someone has 60,000 subs, they would say a big creator would be with like someone that has 2 million subs. There's so many different tiers. Maybe she means a big creator within our small corner of YouTube, or maybe she means a big creator in terms of, a Ryan Upchurch. I don't know. I'm not saying the question. We don't know. But she also didn't say who it was. So yeah, it's insinuating, but it leaves the door open to be anybody. And I think one interesting thing that she does is she does say, we should be wary of everybody on YouTube.
Thank you, Ronald.
Shouldn't blindly agree with that.
I agree, J-Law.
Agree with that. Sorry to take us in that direction. But what I want to say is that a lot of times people that are victims of scams or schemes, that kind of thing, it is so embarrassing. It's humiliating. You don't know how people are going to react. If it's a big creator, they probably have a enormous fan base.
Yeah.
That person will get attacked. They will be called a liar. They will be,
and they're victimized all over again. They have to relive that entire experience. That's why I'm glad she's taking her time with it.
I think that something like that needs time.
Yeah, you get one shot to do this and to do it right, and you don't get to come back later.
So before we get upset about her not just coming out with it, the way that some people would just come out with it, right or wrong, with the right information or the wrong information, I think that we can't attack her at this point because, like she said, there are people that will come forward and talk to her about something or talk to somebody about something and be gung-ho, yeah, I'm going to expose that person, and then get really scared.
Yep.
Because you don't know what's going to happen. So I think for everybody, before we attack her on this, let's give her a chance. She was saying, you could look at it in many, many ways. None of us are going to know unless she tells us why she said it. You know what I mean? But it's like Pearl said, and Pearl, I'm so not poking at you or anything, but what you said is she shouldn't have insinuated about it, but maybe.
Now, let me clarify. The Circle Jerks are having this conversation on August 28th of 2022. What they're saying is, Just the Receipt said she was going to come out with this big expose. And then it never came. So they're like, hey, what are you doing? Are you just clickbaiting us, or whatever, stringing us along? Because Just the Receipts never put it out. And this was August of 2022.
She did that because she thought the person who had come forward might be watching her and feel like she believed them. Because sometimes people need to know that someone believes them before they will decide what they're going to do. Well, but I agree with you. She didn't need to do that. She did not need to do that. Because it did make people. It was kind of like a cliffhanger, and also it might have made the person that was.
And the week before that was a super long live leading up to it. I'm not ready, and then the next one was a big old long. And I guess my guys are still not going to do it. If she wants my respect, she's going to have to earn it back.
Well, that's a good point. That's what we should be doing with all creators instead of blindly believing them. Anyway, sorry to take us into that way, but a lot of people do cliffhangers. I don't think it's right, though. I don't think it's right. Cliffhanger stuff, I think it is the manipulation of your audience. I'm not saying that's what Just the Receipt is doing.
It felt like a hostage situation. And
I can totally understand that. I totally.
I don't know.
I'll read this as it goes along. Okay, back here it said, oh no, that's just her channel. Okay. Then it says, perfect example of Eliza's nasty attitude. Jenny Penny never returned to this channel.
Go ask Bullhorn Betty.
I will.
Instead of us asking about it.
I'm just bringing up. You don't know that. You know what I mean? Because people are very especially if they are doing something that's a little bit shady, they're going to go hard in making you believe that it's not. You know what I mean? People will get their defenses up. It's like when you call someone a liar, that's such a strong
you could ask her and listen to her answer and then evaluate your opinion from there.
I was just bringing it up.
That's better than asking me because I certainly don't know what her intentions are.
I'm kind of bringing it up as a hypothetical. You know what I mean? But also them as an example. I'm just asking what you guys think. So I don't know. You don't need to be best friends, but you don't need to
you don't need to be disrespectful.
Try to each other down and get off or something.
Right. That's something I don't like on panels when it does seem like the Jerry Springer show. It's like a big turn off for me. I'm not going to try to tune in and listen to a bunch of overtalk. It's just not worth my time.
That's how this channel is, kind of like Jerry Springer.
This one?
This thing.
Jody's just preemptive.
It was like, wow, I did not intend for that.
No, I was totally joking.
Okay, now I'll read this. 20 days earlier. Hi, Just the Receipt. Hope you're well. Have missed hanging out. You're one of my top 5. I didn't know who else to discuss my grievance with that I can trust. Okay, where to begin? So Vilomah streamed with us members about gray hues, in which I've been confidential about and will continue to be. After that stream, she hung around a few more of yours and then stumbled onto Tiffany Marie's. Now remember, this was 2022. Keep it going. Pretty much. Okay. After that stream, she hung around a few more of yours and then stumbled onto Tiffany Marie's channel. Pretty much felt same empathy and sympathy for her. I was happy when she was finding herself and having her story be heard. I then supported her through Carl's crazy rants, which was nasty and uncalled for. But after Tiffany's last panel, my gut didn't feel too confident anymore. I'm questioning whether Gray Hughes didn't showcase her, parentheses, a lot of cash thrown at him, then felt he was ungrateful. Mind you, I despise Gray. But truly wonder if she was hoping the story would expose Gray and spotlight Vilomah. Then, feeling harassment from Carl, she's hung around Tiffany like she's searching for stardom. My opinion, but being so cruel, let me get that. My opinion, but being so cruel and proud to parade her monetary presence around. Come on. Start over. Then feeling harassment from Carl, she hung around Tiffany like she's searching for stardom. Oh, it skips so fast. My opinion, but being so cruel and proud to parade. No, why won't that stay up there? Oh, to parade her financial amount. Anyway, I'm trying to finish my next video, though. It's 3 a.m. here. Cheers. Beneficent. I'm trying to get that not to skip. Oh, here we go. Slow it down. There we go. Then feeling harassment from Carl, she hung around Tiffany like she's searching for stardom. My opinion, but being so cruel and proud to parade her monetary presence around, TM stood out to me. Anyways, I'm trying to finish my next video, although it's 3 a.m. Cheers, beneficent. Just the Receipts replies back. Hey there. I'm sorry it took me a little while to respond. I wanted to make sure I had time to write a thoughtful reply. In short, I agree with you. She and I spoke privately back in March, and she told me the whole story, plus some she hasn't told publicly yet. She sent me photos of her grandmother in Robin Lane, a handwritten envelope with a Rogersville return address that was sent let me get back to here. That was sent from her grandmother and lots of other pics. I researched on my own and her story checked out. She later told me a different story that checked out as far as the details, but I wasn't able to verify her involvement. It was a major news story in her area. After we talked for about 3 hours, I told her what I tell everyone. She was in control of her story. It was her story to tell, not mine. If she wanted me to go forward and make a video exposing Gray, I'd need more receipts and her total permission and blessing. It would have been a risk for my channel to go after Gray, and I needed to be 100% sure it was true and that she absolutely wanted to go forward with it. Then, as you know, ELP and why crime picked up on her story from one of my live streams, and things got weird. Vilomah also made accusations. Why crime was asking me to produce receipts. Now, just because Vilomah told us her story, which was emotional and difficult, it did mean she got a pass from proving what she said they did, which was sending her and her family threatening and harassing emails. I told her if she wanted my channel to if she wanted my channel to speak up for her, I would need receipts for those emails. Long story short, she didn't produce them. She sent me a few screenshots, but I asked for a very specific info that she could have screenshotted in a second. I told her that without the info I asked for, I wouldn't be able to defend her against ELP and why crime regarding those emails. Then she went on to TM's channel. She told her story there, as you know, minus the gray hues part. TM was very sympathetic, and the chat rallied around Vilomah, which was fine. ELP and why crime were accusing Vilomah of being weirdly involved in the Summer Wells case. And I thought the connection just flat out didn't exist. Then she went to Bombshell Reloaded's. Chat and went on panel. This was when I started to feel like something wasn't right. Bombshell wasn't even listening to her and interrupted her at a poignant time to say she'd just chased her dog down the road. It was bizarre. Vilomah told me she didn't think Bombshell's channel was a drama channel, and that she had known, and had she known, she wouldn't have gone on panel. Well, a few days after that, she was back on her panel. Then she was on TM's panel a few days ago, bashing Bombshell. I think you may have a point about feeling Gray wasn't appreciative of her donations, and it's possible she twisted the story. I feel like anything is possible at this point. Bombshell showed an email from Vilomah where she asked about her struggles and offered to help. Vilomah sent me a handful of super chats, definitely less than 10, but with Vilomah sent me a handful of super chats, definitely less than 10, but with pretty high dollar amounts compared to the average super chat. I told her at one point that I appreciated her being a member, coming to the premieres and live streams, and that all I could and live streams, and that was all I could ask for. I think something to the effect of, you don't need to send super chats to be welcome here. And thankfully, she stopped sending them. I've had strange experiences with other people around sums of money, and people can be weird about money in general. Some people use money to control others or buy attention, etc. I appreciated the super chats that she sent, but I wanted her to save her money and not blow it on creators. I felt that after her experience, as she told it with Gray, that she should just close her wallet and be a participant in the chat. I told her she should close her wallet and be a participant in the chat panel. Whatever, but stop sending money. Sending large sums puts a mark on people. It's noticed and scammers will keep track. So I'm not sure what's going on with her. She hasn't emailed me since the first time she went on Bombshells. For an expose channel, I'm not much for drama, and someone's story needs to be checked out 100%. I don't make videos based on speculation. Maybe she enjoys the attention and drama. I have no idea. But I agree with you that all probably wasn't as it seemed. Maybe it was suppressed. Maybe let me stop that. Not to go too fast. Then Beneficent writes back. Maybe it was a press tour to promote her new channel. Yes, you're right. Tiffany's Discord promoting her. Thanks for confirming there is something sketchy. I didn't know if I was being too sus. Take care. Just the receipt replies back. Always good to go with your gut. Beneficent said, yes, you're right. Tiffany's Discord's promoting her. Thanks for confirming there was something sketchy. I didn't know if I was being too sus. Take care. Already read that. Already read that. Maybe it was a press tour to promote our new channel. Okay. So now, after reading that, hearing that, maybe that's why AB's doing what he's doing? Maybe? That kind of makes sense. If she's over there, throwing the kind of money she threw around at Gray Hughes, throwing the kind of money she threw around at Tiffany Marie's, throwing the money she had around at a Bombshell. Maybe that's why AB is, air quote, riding so hard. Absolutely, Remington Ruber. Hey, MacB. And what are the odds that just the receipts, who is all about the receipts, and Beneficent and Maleficent? Cool. Glad that happened. Isn't it odd that they came to the same conclusion and there has to be a reason? So now to me that this video was 2022. Oh no, this video, she just made this video. She made this video on September 24th, 2023. I'll put the link in again. Okay, I was playing that for a reason, but I just can't stand that music playing. I just can't. There. Here's the link to the video. The conversation was 2022, though. I guess Vilomah used to be a big old, big supporter at Gray Hughes. And then something about, she wanted just the receipts to do a tell-all. But just the receipts wouldn't do a tell-all without the receipts. So it seems she didn't have the receipts when she wanted to tell all on Gray Hughes. She faked the receipt for Savage. And now she's all mixed up in all this shit with Purple. Now, I do not want to add any stress to her plate. But I absolutely do want to know why. She is drama llama. Shit that happened a year ago. Hey, Stan. Why is she showcasing that now? Now, people will say, well, goddamn, Connie, you're doing the same thing with the Mean Girls. Shit that happened last year and people will apologize. You're throwing it up in their face. Yeah, because it continues. Purple said she's sorry. Tony said accepted her sorry. Purple hasn't said it again. What more can she do? What more does Vilomah want? Vilomah went on AB's panel. It's privated now. And she sat right there and proved to AB, if you could give me the name of this video that everybody says I said something on, I'll sit right here with you and we'll go into editor and show you that it wasn't edited. But there's really no need for that because Purple has already said. I'm so sorry for saying that. Yes, I did say I was going to get the autopsy reports. I did. I was fighting with Tony. It was vile. It was fucked up. I should have never done it. I'll never do it again. Never. And Tony and her are not buddies, but they're at peace. Tony accepted Purple's apology. Purple hasn't did it again. And that was way back. So you got to ask yourself, why would Vilomah be sticking her finger in this pie now? And then why wouldn't Vilomah just keep her pie fingers on her own page, on her own chat? Why is Vilomah taking her sticky pie fingers and going over to AB's chat and going to, who's that guy that said Matthew's chat? I don't know who that is. And going over to the Jerks chat and anybody chat. Chat. What motivation would Vilomah have to do that? Kind of might lend to, oh, well, she's building her channel. Possibly. But Vilomah will tell you that she does it because after the Zav Girl drama, many people messaged her about Purple's actions. That was way back when, you know. She said, so she thought that all these Vilomahs on YouTube were upset. And Vilomah, I'll drop a link if you'd like to come up and chat with me, if you see her. She was worried that all these Vilomahs were afraid that their tragedy was going to be exploited. So Vilomah was coming out to fight against that. That's understandable. She didn't want any Vilomah to feel threatened on here. Then she also felt a duty to warn everybody not to go to Purple's chat. Because, hey, she's threatened to do this with one person. She might threaten to do it yours. Stay away from Purple's chat. Okay, I could see that. But she's done that. She went on AB's panel to do it. She's been on many panels to do that. But in the meantime, Tony has came on Purple's panel at least 3 times that I know. And she has said, Vilomah, you're going to hear a reoccurring theme now. Stop talking about my son. Stop talking about my tragedy. I've accepted Purple's apology. We are moving forward. We're trying to move forward. We don't want to go back. Now, you would think from one Vilomah to another Vilomah that Vilomah would say, okay, I get that. Especially since Purple's apologized. And Purple hasn't done it again since then. So if she's apologized and she hasn't done it again since, what would motivate Vilomah to keep talking about it? Vilomah, my question to you is, what do you want from Purple? Could you please say in a video or somewhere, what is it? What would have to be done? What would Purple have to do, Vilomah, for you to shut up? Do you want a pint of blood? Do you want her firstborn puppy? Do you want $1 million? Just what is it, Vilomah, that you want? That you could move on and let Purple and Tony be in peace. It just doesn't make sense. But it kind of does make sense after you read that, after you see that clip. Maybe Vilomah herself has not worked through her grief as much as she thinks. Maybe there's something in her that she is lacking, that she needs to fulfill. And she's doing it this weird kind of way. Throwing her money around, big creators, causing drama. Because for somebody that never wants to be in drama, she's always in the damn drama. Amen, Rebel Granny. How can you, and there's a lot of people that when I'd recommend her channel, but she'd say, well, it's really a grief channel. So I was careful who I sent over there, not just everybody, because she's helping you deal with grief. And I respected that. But then I see her sitting over there on her grief channel, completely lying about me. Completely lying about Purple. But worse than that, she said she's calling out Purple because many people emailed her about Purple. But then in the next breath, she'll say, nobody told me to go after Purple. Well, which is it? You got emails talking about Purple, or nobody, you just happened upon her. Why? If you were out there to warn fellow Vilomahs of bad YouTube creators to stay away from, Vilomah, can you please explain to me how you support Traitors and Nickalina? Now, AB has this thing he's called the axis of ignorance. And ignorance means not knowing. So it's not really like a boom, he called you his word retard, which he did. But maybe, AB, you need to look at your own axis of ignorance. Maybe you have an access of funds. And as long as Vilomah's funds run around that pole, you'll create this false access. But it's going to come at the cost of your credibility, AB. Because I don't know if you think that just because you and Vilomah have a good speaking voice and a good mic, that you can say anything and the majority of the people are going to believe it. Hey, Fluffy, now if you might believe it, your diehard people are going to believe anything you say. But the majority of folks aren't going to think like that. And if I was to sit over here and not say anything about it, well, hell, you could run amok and do whatever the hell you wanted to, right? Throw Vilomah up there on that showcase, prance her around like a show pony for some super chats. That would make sense. That's the only way it makes sense. But the majority of people, most of them, are sitting back thinking, they might not say it, but most of them are sitting back thinking, is he really sitting here talking shit on Purple? while he's praising Traitors and Nickalina. Okay. Now, true crime right now is slow. You know, nothing will ever compare to the Summer Wells case. That's where, you know, AB built his bread and butter. So now maybe his channel has taken a new direction. Maybe it's taken to the troll route. You know, and that's why he thinks, you know, Traitors and Nickalina are so funny. Okay. But again, that's gonna cost you your credibility if you should go back to true crime or other reporting. Thank you, Curiosity, for the 99 super chat. Thanks for always bringing the truth. You're welcome. I try. I'm not perfect. If I'm wrong about something, I'll correct it. But now, let's take a look at AB's life from today. And you'll all of a sudden, make sense why the hell I'm talking about it. Thank you, Aussie. And I might touch on the Yani stuff. All you people out there saying, well, Nickalina and them are changing. You know, if they ever go real life again, we're not going to accept it. Y'all have sat by as they went live all week. After all, Vilomah is up in arms. Up in arms. Because months back, Purple threatened to get an autopsy report. That's the bee in her bonnet. That's what Vilomah's having a fit about. That's what she's went on for weeks now. Her and Six Up for weeks, months. After the apology. After, Tony has sat right there on her panel and said, we're good. They're still going on. But Redstone makes a post saying, Mama T, I'm getting your grandbaby's autopsy report and your uncle's. Nickalina comes out and says, I stand 100% beside Redstone. Crickets. Where's the outrage, Vilomah? Are you really out here protecting the fellow Vilomahs? Because if that is your goal and that is your mission, Vilomah, you have to know. You have to see. Tenfold. Nickalina and Traitors have caused more Vilomahs pain than Purple ever could. And they still continue to do it. The one that comes to mind the most, Vilomah, is Mary. Now, this is where the access of ignorance will come in. Maybe she's ignorant. Maybe she don't know. Maybe Vilomah don't know. Well, how can she not know? They bitch about my playlists, all the time. Stacy, I've tried to tell her. You know how they say ignorance of the law is no excuse? At this point, her ignorance is no excuse. I know she's had to hear about it. That right there was enough stress to a Vilomah who came to YouTube to tell her story, like Vilomah's talking about, and was put through hell by Benny and Nickalina and Traitors. Vilomah, do you know about that? Do you know how Nickalina and Traitors and Benny drug Mary to hell? Like just minutes after they found her daughter and unborn grandbaby deceased in a field. Vilomah, if you're here to do good, if you're here to do what you say you're doing, why are you spending so much time harping on Purple, who has apologized, who hasn't did it again, and who's at peace with the Vilomah that she hurt? Why are you and 6 Up still dragging her and completely overlooking the absolute tenfold harm that Traitors and Nickalina are doing? I know you'll hear about this, Vilomah, so ignorance can't be an excuse anymore. I'm telling you right now, I have a playlist for a reason. Look up the Nickalina, Traitors, and Mean Girls /Mary playlist. Then there's another one that's called Nickalina, Traitors, and Mean Girls /Christine. Christine lost one adult child this year, and then she lost another one. And the day or the maybe even hours after she lost that second adult child, Nickalina was dragging her. Who else? I can't think right now. But I also have a playlist called The Worst of the Worst. That's where you'll find the worst of the worst. Okay, now let's get into AB's live so I can get this over with at a decent hour. Here's the link to AB's live today. Go over there and give him a view. Tell him I sent you. Leave a comment. Maybe ask him in the comments, what about Mary? Ask AB, what about Mary? Move that comment off there.
Claims that Vilohma.Unstuck, Stephanie, is intimidated by the level of her intelligence.
You fix that speed.
Now, isn't that just the thing that we love here on YouTube? Intelligence. Purple's friend Tony is intimidated by the level of her intelligence. Now, isn't that just the thing that we love here on YouTube? People who don't even know they don't know. And she's not the only one. She has a comrade, a very close pal, Mamat, or better known as, or she spells it as, Mamat. And we're going to feature those two individuals here today, along with some. I just realized, and I watched this morning, that Vilohma.Unstuck did a live titled Back to the Beginning a few days ago. That's 3 days ago from when I'm making this video right now. And we're going to have a look at that because she's explaining in her terms where exactly she says Purple is lying to me about.
For fuck's sake, people. For fuck's sake. Why? Are you trolling, AB? Are you trolling? Are you using a Vilomah to troll? Or do you really care? Yeah, Night Stalker. Yep. That's what happens when you get a boo thing with money. Because Vilomah said that she's his boo thing. And we all know AB's about nothing but AB. AB, you know I'm right. You know, you might love somebody today. You might love Traitors today and Nickalina, today, and slaughter them tomorrow. Hey, that's you. You do you. You live how you want to live. But that's the only thing that makes sense. Hey, Purple. That's the only thing that makes sense. Purple, can you put in the chat how long ago it's been since you apologized and Tony accepted your apology? So just as early as 3 days ago, Vilomah is still dragging this shit out. Drama llama and this bullshit that Purple's already apologized for. At the same time, not saying a damn word to Traitors and Nickalina. I really wish Vilomah could sit here and say, Connie, this is why I'm doing it. I would love for Vilomah to come over and tell me why. She is still stuck on Purple and ain't saying shit about the other two. Over a month ago. There you go. They, Purple and Tony, as in they, want to move forward. But for some reason, and I've noticed this since the beginning that, I've been on here and I've seen Purple's channel. Purple is the scapegoat for anything. Cheese and rice, somebody said nappy-headed in her chat, and all hell broke loose. All of YouTube descended on her for being racist. In fact, just the other day, somebody said combat. And someone in chat said, that's triggering vets. What? So Purple over there on her channel, she can't do shit without, all the do-gooders or the right fighters. Oh, she said this, and the shit just goes on and on and on. And it's weird, but what's really weird is for Vilomah to park her ass right in the middle of it. A woman who doesn't want drama, a woman that is here to help Vilomahs through their grief process. Why is her ass parked and stuck right there on Purple's channel? I could see it if Purple was continuing to do the shit like the Mean Girls, or if she hadn't apologized. Vilomah, what do you want from Purple? She went on Abby's panel and said, if somebody can tell me the name of that video that you all said I said something on, and then after she admitted she said a form of it, they said she asked for autopsy report photos. And Purple said, no, I said autopsy reports. That wasn't good enough for Vilomah. She went back to Abby's panel and said, oh, well, she edited autopsy photos out of that video. So Vilomah bounced back with, okay, if I did, tell me the name of the video that you heard me say autopsy photos on it. I will sit on your panel with you. We will go to the video. If that video has been edited, we will hit revert back to original. And if there's any time added on it, because when you edit something, you cut it out, which makes the time shorter. If there's any time added, we know it was edited and we'll watch it. But if the time doesn't change, nothing's changed. She said on AB's panel, Purple was on AB's panel, and she said, just get me the name of the video. Because you people are making the claim. You people are out there saying that I said autopsy photo. And no, what I said was autopsy report. I admitted to autopsy report. I apologized for autopsy report. I haven't said it again. I've learned my lesson. I feel horrible. Tony's accepted my apology. Vilomah can't take the loss. So let's just watch the shit she goes through because she can't take the loss. Yes, you did. She had her studio up and shared a screen. And he was all going, oh, yeah, yeah. But you know what? That was the same video where AB told Traitors, If you're going to be on here being a badass troll, you can't be going on panel crying. You can't have it both ways. Well, since I've known AB, and granted, I don't watch him all the time, but since I've watched AB, I have never, ever seen him give two fucks about hurting anybody's feelings. But he said, Purple's like, hey, where's that video that, I was in where I proved it? And he said, oh, I put it on private because I hurt somebody's feelings. But maybe I'm wrong. I think later he said it wasn't. Yeah, I think it was Traitors. But then he said somebody else's feelings he hurt. I don't know. Maybe he's getting the softer side of AB. But I'll bet you Vilomah had a lot to do with that, privating it. I don't know. So, yeah, it's not up. You can't go see it. I don't know if he'll, put it back out. But cheese and rice. Cheese and rice, AB and Vilomah. What more do you want from Purple? Let's watch this video. It's called AB's channel. The video is titled The Dumbest Bish on YouTube, Nickalina777. Thought that was fitting. A right there. Yani's fantasy life has Mamat sold. Boom, Bish. Okay, here we go.
Now, Mamat, along with Tony, claim in front of an audience that they're just the smartest people on the internet. Maybe not so much that, but at least a lot smarter than Traitors and Nickalina.
Here we go. Let me go grab her link, Nickalina says. Here's her TikTok. I will send you her YouTube, but the video is being played on another creator's channel. She sent Yani's link. He's not even responding to her, you guys.
I'm going to skip through this whole Yani shit because my final word on it, who cares? Who TF cares? It's more go on real life. Who cares? Who cares if Yani's telling the truth? Who cares if she lies? She hasn't asked anybody for money. She hasn't said she's out rescuing children. If she wants to come on YouTube and tell a story, so be it. Why are you going real life, Nickalina, to mess with Yani? Oh, I know. Because she spoke up against poor little Rappy-Doo and supported Miss Daisy. Okay. Okay. But all you people over there that stand against this, you'll just overlook that, right? No reason to be even talking about Yani. So what? So what? So I'm going to fast forward all that.
Well, I'm going to read them to you, Yaya. With the photos, and that's how we found your TikTok. Go to her channel, Community Wall, and scroll down to 11 days ago with your photos. Is grass Nick.
Yani's fantasy husband is way better looking than...
I'm going to send him the link. I'm going to send him the link. Exactly, Constance. Hey, Connie, you want to come up? You come up. Come on up. Let's have a discussion. I am too. Let me put these up one more time and read them again. Hey, Connie, you can...
Oh, you can hear me. I say to people, come on. You're overseas, you can get away with it.
Exactly.
And no, nor
You're a beautiful person.
Spun into...
You cannot infringe on somebody else's
Now, do you see AB's little troll right here?
rights in order to exercise that right.
Yes, friends, hit me up with my email for my world famous pin relieving moisturizing balms. That was a little taste of what the in-depth conversation is over there on Mamat's channel. Nickalina is getting put through the ringer. Oh my gosh. It's troll heaven over there. Now, moving on to another kingpin in this new axis of ignorance. Let's tune in to see what Vilomah was talking about a couple days ago.
Will not happen. Yep, I had a clip sent to me earlier to assist of Purple over there demanding, show the proof, show the proof. So I don't give a fuck what they think. Anything that you say or do is going to be spun into that you're victimizing them, that you're doing something wrong to them. Hey, Tragedy.
And that right there would be one reason why, if I was on a campaign or an awareness tour, that right there is where I would warn people against Vilomah's channel. It's just that simple, Vilomah. Receipts. Nobody is saying spin anything. It's simple. Purple said, show me the video where I said that, and I will go through the video with you. Why would you say it's going to be spun? Because that's a narrative. That's what you do when you're lying. It's just this simple, Vilomah. Tell her the name of the video, and she will go live on panel with AB and settle this. If you can't do that, there's an underlying reason why.
Tragedy Pimps Exposed. Good to see you. That's how it goes. I'm seeing that that's how it always goes.
6 Up Media says, I'm so glad that others seen you, Purple. I do not care how or why. We are here now. For the love of Pete, 6 Up. For the love of Pete, you have been harping on this. You went to Queen Bee's panel and harped on this. Panel to panel to panel. Who the hell do you think hasn't seen it? We all pretty much have the same viewers. Just who do you think hasn't seen it? But the bigger question is, why do you want him to see her? She's already apologized. She hasn't done it again. Tony has accepted her apology. They've asked people to stop talking about it, and they want to move on. But there's 6 Up wanting everybody to see her. See Purple? See Purple? Go look at Purple. Everybody look at Purple. Go look at Purple. Do you see Purple? Do you see what Purple did? Do you see what Purple did? The whole time, Nickalina and Traitors are sitting there. Maybe we should start with the foul shit that they did this week. I know you're watching Vilomah, or I know you will watch AB 6 Up. Let's watch the foul shit they've done this week, not in the past. And the context. They always want me to tell the context it was taken in. So I'll sum up the context that all their fuck shit is taken in. Somebody hurt our feelings on the internet, so we went lower. The people that say they own their shit, they only own their shit by saying, but Mom, he did it first. Mom, I don't have my medication. I react. I'm sorry. So any of these videos that you see, the reason why these videos are made is because somebody hurt their feelings first. In this case, Purple didn't kiss Vilomah's ass. Vilomah is AB's boo thing. Tiffany Marie is AB's old boo thing. Nickalina was AB's bulldog against Tiffany Marie. Traitors comes with Nickalina. Traitors love bomb Vilomah. And the fucking circle jerk just goes round and round. That's why we're here. Nobody's out there for awareness. This is not anything awareness. Vilomah, you are not alerting any other Vilomah to Purple. You're just not. The Vilomahs that are out there have seen her. The Vilomahs that haven't, why do they need to see her? She's already apologized. She hasn't hurt anybody. Let's look at the fuck shit they've done this week before we play this. Now, this could all be just a troll for AB. You know, it's not like he's out there wanting to bring awareness. You know, he's laughing at all of us. Oh, look what this dumb bitch did to this dumb bitch. And this, look at this dumb bitch did to this dumb bitch. They got triggered. You know, traitors are triggered. AB's laughing at all of us. All the while, you know, his boo thing super chatting him. So AB wins no matter what. You just got to ask yourself, what's Vilomah winning? The attention? Is that it? The win? That just don't make no sense. We know why Traitors and Nickalina are out here doing it. It is about the troll. And it is about the win. It's not about truth for a damn thing. Nothing. Remember we'll take the high road. You feel me? We motherfucking won. That's what this is about. Okay, so this week, just this week. Okay. Well, this week, 5 days ago, like 6 days ago, here we go. Peach Punch admits the Mean Girls did dox rap. Nickalina is making threats 5 days ago. Nickalina threatened Miss Daisy 5 days ago. Nickalina yelling corruption at the sheriff department 5 days ago, wanting to go real live. Nickalina threatens Tina Predator Hunter Nation with CPS 5 days ago. Vilomah, this is what your girl's doing. Nickalina calls for an investigation of the sheriff 5 days ago. Nickalina calls for a mass report, Ernie's channel, 5 days ago. Nickalina shows how mass reporting is. She shows you how to mass report. False. 5 days ago. Rap gets arrested for stalking. Nickalina wants to take up a fund to find Ernie because it hurts Rap's feelings. Nickalina, terrorizes Miss Daisy. Nickalina calls Yani a liar, goes real live. Here's where it starts. Nickalina, moderator, and Mean Girl associate. Redstone, request infants. Oh, you haven't even been able to see the screen. For Christ's sake. Okay. Well, here's the video. Welcome to YouTube Nightly News, and it just gets more gross by the minute. This is video source Mamat 43 Nanya, Eagle Tiger TBT. Video titled, Well, what a bunch of hypocrites. Video date, October 23, 2023. The link to the video will be down in the video description. And here she's covering a post by Redstone on Redstone's community tab. 3 days ago.
Yeah, Missouri Mama. Yeah. Okay, it says, at Lightning Tiger 2023 at Mamat 4392. How are you going to feel when I release Mamat's granddaughter's autopsy report and photos? I requested the records today and I will share publicly when I receive them. My detective is looking into the case. We'll go ahead.
I swear, this just gets worse and worse. But if you're clutching your pearls on one side, you better clutch your pearls on the other side too. Thanks. Like, share, and subscribe. Okay. So I went and looked into that more. Didn't just take Mama T's word for it. I said, Mama T, where's the link to that so I can go verify that myself? And verified it, I did. One of these I screwed up the video. We'll just have to play it and see. More YouTube Nightly News, used under fair use. This is Redstone's community page at Redstone's Revenge. REDSTONES REVENGE. Let me scroll up here. Oh, I probably can't. Can I move my screen? No. I'll show you how. I know it. Here's the about. joined September 10th, 2023. New email address. I'm not a robot. There's the address. So this tells you that this is indeed Redstone's page. Here's her homes. Here's some of her videos to show. Make sure you know I'm on the correct page. Okay. So then we go to the community tab. And we're playing this tit for tat. I'm not. But many people on here are playing this autopsy tit for tat bullshit. So Ernie went gross, talking about raps, baby brother. So now we have Redstone, who's a mod for Nickalina, a mean girl associate, if not a mean girl, but a mean girl associate. And this was the first post I just made a clip about 1 hour ago. Lightning Tiger, Mama T 43 Nunya. How are you going to feel when I release Mama T's granddaughter's autopsy report and photos? I request the records today and will share publicly when I receive them. My detective is looking into the case. And let's see the comments. Missouri Mama said, what the fuck ever. Ernie took the live down. So for you to do it, it's okay for you to do it, but Ernie's a big POS for doing it. Nah, Bish, you need to get the F up back on that horse you came on. You don't want the heat, Redstone. I promise you that you don't. Redstone says, bring it, sweetie. You have no idea what I'm capable of. Missouri Mama says, I'm telling you, you have no idea what I'm capable of. It's even more convenient that I have your address. Keep it going. Guys, stop that. Ernie says, I don't believe anything you say, Milk Lady. Redstone says, you really should believe it. You and Drama T are through terrorizing people on YouTube. You're going to be somebody's prison bitch boy very soon. Keep up that same energy with Nickalina is all I ask, Redstone. So then, this wasn't enough. Then her next community tab, 13 minutes ago, says Mama 3 Nunya, now I'll be requesting your recently deceased uncle's autopsy as well. Sue me, bitch. I'm done playing with you effing freaks. So, everybody that's got that energy better keep this energy up with Nickalina and her mods, okay? The link to this will be down in the video description below too. Please like, share, and subscribe. Thanks. And then you go down here and let's read some comments. Oh, come on, you thing. Get off of full screen here. So in the comments, Peach Punch says, so it's okay for Ernie and not for us. Got it. No, dum-dum. It wasn't okay for Ernie, and it wasn't okay for you. Period. Okay. So far, just 3 days ago, Nickalina's mod, Traitors mod, said she's going to get Mama T's grandbaby autopsy report and her uncle. Now remember, they want me to put this in context. So the context is, well, Ernie made us mad and said shit, so we said shit out of anger. Well, by damn, isn't the same? That's not the same thing that Purple did. Said it out of anger. So if you want your context to be told, you better tell Purple's context. But I have yet to hear you people apologize for saying it. Purple's apologized. Purple said it once, didn't do it again. Now we're going to see, after this, because I said mean girl associate, Redstone wanted to make sure that I knew, and I put out there, that she was the number 4 mean girl. So, I obliged. Look at that. Oh, no. What came first was Nickalina said, I support Redstone 100%. Here it is. Good afternoon. Time for YouTube afternoon news. This is Traitors. The video is titled Mamat 1024. The video date is October 24th, 2023. The timestamp is just a few minutes in. Not very far at all. This is Traitors playing Nickalina's premiere. What we're capturing here is Nickalina saying she 1900% supports Redstone.
Redstone of murdering. First and foremost, I would like to say that I 1900% support Redstone and what her intentions are going forward regarding Ernie and Mama T.
There you have it. Please like, share, and subscribe. Thanks. Now, their other complaint with me is, you take everything so literal. And then what they go around telling everybody, oh my God, we were just trolling. Jesus, Connie, we weren't serious. Well, maybe that could also relate to Purple. Do you think that might have been why Purple said it too? I don't think anybody really wanted to get autopsy photos. But y'all can't be over there hiding under a shield and umbrella and leaving somebody else out in the rain. That's ridiculous. Especially since, again, she's apologized. She hasn't did it again. And Tony accepted her apology. What more is there to do? Now, here's the video where Redstone wanted me to make sure that I knew, oh no, she wasn't just a mean girl associate. She is the number 4 mean girl. Being a smartass saying she's in charge of military operations. Well, of course they're not, in military operations. That's ridiculous. But she wants me to make sure that everybody knows that she is indeed a mean girl. I don't think she's number 4, but whatever. Whatever that music is. This just into YouTube Nightly News. Redstone Revenge confirms, Connie, I'm not an associate. I'm number 4 in the chain of command for the Mean Girls. Noted. I'm in charge of military strategy. Please post corrected information and not just speculation rumors. Thanks. Stage Dame says, I love you. Redstone loves Stage Dame. And I said, weird flex, but okay, I'm on it. So there, you heard it first. Nickalina moderator and number 4 mean girl requesting infant autopsy reports to share publicly. There you go, Redstone. Fixed it. Please like, share, and subscribe. Thanks. So y'all see how this grows? Purple said it and apologized and moved on. Wasn't good enough for Vilomah. She drama llamas this all over. Ernie Shell hears it. Ernie Shell throws it out there. Redstone hears it. She gets pissed off. Redstone throws it out there. Do you see how y'all normalizing this shit is making this shit normalized? The shit Nickalina and Traitors used to do, the Traitors and Nickalina still do, used to be considered so foul. But y'all have normalized it now. And you made excuses, and nobody's shocked by it anymore. In fact, it's so normal that you all aren't even considering anything about it while dragging Purple through hell after she's apologized. Do-gooders, right fighters? Y'all got some shit going on right here in your own backyard that you need to tidy up. Explain to me why you're over in Purple's backyard. Sticks up. I'll drop a link for 6-Up, AB, or Vilomah. If anybody wants to come over and explain to me why it is so pertinent that purple be covered and exposed, all the while you ignore Nickalina and Traitors, I would love to have that conversation. Okay, that was one fuck shit thing they did this week. 2, trigger warning, because it only gets worse from here. So, because Nickalina and Traitors can't handle a loss, because Ernie, being a dumbass, was talking shit on rap. They can't stand their little rappy poo be talk shit about. So that, just gets them all spun. And they got to, strike back. Vilomah went on AB's panel and proved, Purple went on AB's panel and proved Vilomah a liar. They can't take the loss. So that really pissed them off. I'm talking about Vilomah. That really pisses them off. Jenna didn't back down. That really pisses them off. So they over there be breaking mops and shit. Because they can't take a loss. This, what we're getting ready to watch, this is what happens when the Mean Girls can't take a loss. Nobody's saying a word. They would rather drag Purple for some shit she said a month ago and apologized, or a long time ago and apologized. They would rather drama llama Purple all over YouTube than to address this shit over here. Why is that? AB and Vilomah used to be 2 channels that I used to think were credible. Really credible. Why would 2 credible channels be doing this? Well, from Beneficent's video, seems like Vilomah needs something in her brain attention. I don't know. And she's probably, passing them super chats to AB. Okay, like I said, trigger warning, so it only gets worse from here. Because Traitors is pissed off. This is what happens when Traitors get pissed off and can't take a loss. Now, this is the video here. I won't play it. But this is the video of Traitors admitting that they're the ones that brought up the fact that Rap possibly killed his baby brother first. And then here's Nickalina admitting to it. These are my playlists. You can play those. Then, just yesterday, trigger warning. Traitors drags Tony of Vilomah to White Knight for Vilomah. Trigger warning. This is Horde.
Simply because.
This is Horde. It is
Afternoon news. Today is October 26, 2023. We're watching Traitors. The title of the video is Nothing Like Empowering Women Like Accusing You of Offing Their Own Kid. This is Traitors reacting to Purple's live stream with Tony on panel. In case you don't know, Tony has lost his son. I don't know all the details. And I'm just going to leave it at that because I don't know all the details. But she is a grieving mother. Now, do you remember all the pearl clutching we had when they said that I spoke about her brother? When all I said was I didn't speak about her brother? Do you remember the outrage? Listen to how she talks to Tony. Simply because Tony is speaking out as a Vilomah herself to Vilomah to tell Vilomah, stop bringing up me and my child. She wants everybody to leave it alone. Purple has apologized. They're good. Vilomah, please stop using Tony's trauma for views. Since Tony spoke out about it, Traitors will tell you here herself, right? I don't have to say anymore. Let's just watch her. I would say timestamp is about 119 minutes in, approximately.
And, you know, be like, oh, well, these people are, like, high above and blah, blah, blah. Like, I went no hard to that shit. I wouldn't put my son's name on anything Vilomah had at all. That is ignorant as fuck. He's got her an apple now. You know what? That right there is ignorant as fuck. I wouldn't put my name. Never mind. I'm not even gonna fucking repeat it. They can call me Vile all day long. I'll wear it. Guess what I don't say? I don't say shit like that. You know what? You allow your son's memory to be disrespected by that fucking bitch sitting next to you. How dare you? How fucking dare you? You let your son be disrespected by that fucking bitch sitting next to you and her fucking chat. The moment they disrespect his memory, that is a disrespect to you. And if you want to forgive that shit, fine. Leave fucking Vilomah's son out of your fucking mouth. Because that's how you got on my fucking radar. You're not going to hide behind.
Here we are again. No one said a damn thing about Vilomah's son.
This fucking dead kid shit. I don't give a fuck about you, lady. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. I'm not here.
Oh, I gotta rewind that. Oh, man. She's getting off the braises, isn't she?
And if you want to forgive that shit, fine. Leave fucking Vilomah's son out of your fucking mouth. Because that's how you got on my fucking radar. You're not gonna hide behind this fucking dead kid shit. I don't give a fuck about you, lady. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. I'm not here to help people on the fucking internet. Vilomah has class. I can't even spell class.
Clearly.
And you're not going to sit there and say, but what about my feelings? Fuck your feelings. You let your son be disrespected all over the fucking internet by this fucking chat. And you want to call me vile, bitch? Fine. If the fucking shoe fits, I'll wear it. I wear a size 10, by the way. Thank you, Fender. That's right. You can run, but you can't fucking hide, bitch. I thought you said you had thick skin, but you're over there fucking streaming me. Oh. Give a fuck about your feelings either. You fucking manufactured trauma habit, bitch. That's why you gotta have the fucking picture. Oh, my grandpa's dying. Every fucking butter-faced picture I'm gonna fucking use until all eternity. And when anybody calls me out of my function, I'm gonna say, look at my fucking dead kid's son. Fuck you, Purple. Thank you, Kid Wonder.
Wow.
I don't like the bitch. I never did in the beginning. I didn't like Six Up in the beginning. I looked up someone. They're like, well, I like Six Up. Well, no, I don't fucking like Six Up. You made money, girl. Bang.
Well, I think I'm going to end that there since I'm so absolutely, I'm not even kidding, stunned. After all the hell she was raising over me not even talking about her brother, she has the audacity to sit up here in front of, let's get this right here, right now, 211 of you folks, and talk that way about a mother that's lost a child. And you know why she's so brazen? Because none of you, well, many of you have not called her out on her shit. In fact, you've normalized it. And because she's funny, I guess you overlook it or it's hidden. True colors always shine through. Nickalina shone through the other night on Queen Bees. I got my point across without saying a word. And now, more people that watch Traitors, they will see what I was saying. They've never changed. They're not going to change. They're going to go real life, and they don't give a fuck. Please like, share, and subscribe. Thanks.
When you heard me go, oh, that legit, it still takes my breath away. Not as hard as it did that first time. Token dead kid, oh, takes my breath away. And Vilomah. Vilomah don't have shit to say about them. Vilomah, who's out here, you know, sword in hand, on the horse, protecting the big bad, you know, the internet from big bad purple. Well, I'm going to expose purple because I don't want a Vilomah to ever go in her chat. After she's already said she was sorry. She didn't follow through. And her and Tony have moved forward. 6 Up Media, Vilomah are on those high horses, sword in hand, fighting purple for months and not saying shit about this. But wait, there's more. Hey, Mo. And wait, it gets worse. Trigger warning. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Oh, trigger warning. Okay, this was Traitors says she would never be buddy-buddy with anyone who disrespected her child ever. So now she's going to drag Tony because Tony accepted Purple's apology. Is that not just the richest shit you ever heard? Because I know y'all heard me say, I don't understand how Sarah, Melissa, and who was the other one? Country Girl, can sit over there on a panel with Nickalina and Traitors after the shit they said about their children. Connie, you just don't know. You want to accept an apology. It's the adult thing to do. You just don't want to see anybody happy. Blah, 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 blah. And I said, no, apology's fine. But you would never see me over there palling around with them. Just wouldn't happen. Now Traitors agrees with me. Trigger warning. This was just yesterday. Well, folks, YouTube afternoon news. Early afternoon. It's October 26, 2023. We are watching Traitors. The link to the video will be in the video description below. Video title, Nothing Like Empowering Women Like Accusing You of Offing Their Own Kids. Well, I'm going to stop. No, I'm not. I'll wait till it plays. Here we are. Traitors is reviewing Purple, who has Tony on panel. Tony is a Vilomah herself. Let's listen to how Traitors treats her. Just because she doesn't like Vilomah.
Back away, top $10. $5 for Jackie tipped on it too. And the bitch is an idiot. I mean, what the heck? It is Heidi's fault. Heidi, now you're going to have to help Jackie figure this out. Because he's already got up to, you know, when you first connect, like I did a $150 purchase. He's at that already. Dang. He thinks it's appropriate. Now, again, this is Traitors reviewing Purple's channel with Tony on panel. So, he thinks it's appropriate. You know what? This is the stuff I can't stand.
She wants to talk about empowering women. I won't even repeat what the fuck she just said. She disrespects the fucking baby's memory, whose mom is trying to do good things for a legacy that her son will not get to leave fucking behind. What's Tony's son's legacy? To be disrespected all over the internet by Purple's pathetic fucking chat. I'm sorry, but you know what? I don't have kids, but if
Nobody has disrespected her son in Purple's chat.
I did, alive or dead, the bitch disrespects my fucking kids, it's fucking real war. Now, I ain't gonna be buddy-buddy with them on the internet next week. Fuck that shit.
Oh, would you mean like when Nickalina threatened to call CPS on Sarah Smiles because she said she spent too much time on YouTube to care for her son? And then Sarah Smiles forgave Nick, and all of us normal folks were sitting here going, just what you said. You disrespect me and my kids, it's on. It's not going to be, we're friends and next week. Or how about Southern Girl? You know, when Nickalina and you said that Southern Girl's daughter was probably being abused because she was a teenager and didn't need help with bathing. Accused her of being going to be a next school shooter. Yeah, all the vile things you said about Southern Girl's daughter. And then Southern Girl turned around and forgave you all. And all of us normal people were like, what the hell? Yeah, we had the same reaction that Traitors just did. Oh, hell no. Not about my kids. We're not going to be friends the next week. Or how about Sweet Melissa? When Nickalina and Traitors, well, for sure Nickalina, I'm not sure Traitors, harassed Sweet Melissa, tell her she was a liar. Telling Sweet Melissa, you're lying about your daughter having cancer. And then Sweet Melissa's friends with Nickalina. Oh, hell no. Traitors, I'm right there with you on that. Oh, hell no. You disrespect me and my children? Yeah, there ain't going to be no forgiving next week. I totally feel you on that. I'm sure I could think of more examples, but that'll do for now.
Yeah. But this bitch has the nerve to turn around and disrespect another son? This is why I said, bitch, you can't hide behind the fucking token dead kid shit. Fuck that, whore.
The what? The what? The token dead kid? Sweet Mother Mary, I have never said anything so vile ever, let alone on YouTube. And this woman has tried to drag me from here to the gates of hell. Said I spoke about her brother, which I never did. But it's okay for her to throw shit out like token dead kid? Are you kidding me? I'm sure y'all have rationalized that somehow.
Yeah, all of it. But I think it's
Let's replay that.
I mean, I used to like Wish. I'm one of those.
My son's legacy? To be disrespected all over the internet by Purple's pathetic fucking chat. I'm sorry, but you know what? I don't have kids, but if I did.
Let's stop there for a minute. Let's look at the chat over here. Lip lock no more. Really? I'm very surprised that you would sit over there through this. Karen GML, you too. D-Froggies, I'm used to it. DC, I'm used to it. Pindar, oh yeah, I expect you to. You can rub it, you can't hide, Purple. Yeah, she'll sit there through it. Lenny saying, using the son's memory as a weapon on both sides. Wonder what she means by that. Frosty, Old Soul, the Discord I was referred to was my private DMs. The Discord she deleted. Frosty, you're going to sit over there through all this? Okay. Izzy, of course Izzy will sit through it. Sweet Vixen will sit through it. Kid Wonder, you know, he says he loves the Mean Girls. That's crazy. BS, you're shocking me too. Old Soul, no, I don't know who that is. Sophie's Mama, don't know who that is. Sweet Vixen, yeah. Ocean Tide. Let's see who else. I think that's about it, probably. Yeah, let's do this to be easier. Okay. Ange Carter, kind of shocked. No, not anybody else I'm really shocked by. Karen did, yeah. And lip lock. Yeah, lip lock. I'm real shocked. You'll see, though. You'll see. Okay.
Alive or dead, the bitch disrespects my fucking kid. It's fucking real war. Not, oh, I'm gonna be buddy with them on the internet next week. Fuck that shit. But this bitch has the nerve to turn around and disrespect another son. This is why I said, bitch, you can't hide behind the fucking token dead kid shit. Fuck that, board.
Yep. All of it. I think it's awesome.
Okay. The link to this video will be in the video description below. Also, the playlist is called Nickalina, Traitors and the Mean Girls / Southern Girl. Nickalina, Traitors and the Mean Girls / Sleep Melissa. Nickalina, Traitors and the Mean Girl / Sarah Smiles. Check out this playlist and you will hear everything I just said of what they did, what the Mean Girls did to these women. Talking shit on their children. Please like, share, and subscribe. Thanks. Honeybee, you're absolutely right. They are normalizing this. And more than normalizing this, they have pitchforks in hand and ride at dawn to slaughter Purple for something she did one time, apologized for, and has moved on a month ago. But they ride at dawn still for Purple. Honeybee said, the vile they accuse everyone else of spewing. Funny how it's coming out that I can't read it. Imagine that. I love receipts. Yeah. Mo said, it blows my mind the way that she speaks about people, deceased loved ones, when just a week ago she was chastising the piss out of you, Constance, and all you did was say, I never spoke about your brother. Facts. And the crazy thing is, remember all the hate I got from folks just for saying I never spoke about your brother. But this shit, everybody overlooks it. Oh, they were just trolling. They didn't mean it. You know, Connie, you can't take everything them girls say serious. They didn't mean it. You know they didn't mean it. It was just trolling. Well, we know Purple didn't mean it either. Why are we riding at dawn against Purple? That don't make sense. Okay, trigger warning. There's more. This video is Traitors admits. Good morning. It's October 26, 2023. We're still watching Traitors. Video title, Nothing Like Empowering Women. Nothing like empowering women like accusing you of offing their own kid. The link to the video will be in the video description below.
More enjoyable. There's talking shit on Purple, and then there's listening to Purple listen to me talk shit on Purple. I'm sorry, but this just makes my heart happy. This just warms my little black heart. My little vile heart. Tells you.
Okay, then. After the last two clips that I just put out, to hear her say that, definitely something wrong with this woman. Stay tuned. Please like, share, and subscribe. Thanks. Good morning. Now she came back to say, oh my God, Constance, you take everything so literal. See what she does? This woman takes everything literal. No, Traitors. I know you were somewhat joking about that. But every little bit of sarcasm has some truth in it. And I know, just by watching you, clipping you, documenting shit, that there is some part of all this that absolutely does make your little black heart happy. Because you can't stand a loss. Did you hear how vile she was talking about Tony out of hate for Purple? And her hate from Purple comes from Purple speaking out against Vilomah. Traitors isn't over there talking shit on Tony to get, laws changed or something to change. She's the other talking shit because Purple made her mad. Because Purple dare talked about her best buddy old pal Vilomah. Traitors is doing all this because people talk about Vilomah. When Purple proved Vilomah a liar on AB's panel, this chick in a downward spiral. To get her up out of that spiral, she has to do some fucking hurtful shit like this. Just like Nickalina. The only way to recover from this is if they can go lower and hurt somebody more than they've been hurt. Ta-da! Can you imagine? Could you imagine saying with a straight face, without blinking, without flinching, without any remorse, token dead kid? That shit still shocks me. Where's the Vilomahs? 6 up. If you are as righteous as you say you are, and you're just doing this to warn people about the evil people on YouTube, and y'all want to sit over there and worry about Purple, who said one thing out of anger months ago and apologized and hasn't done it again, has been accepted, and you ride at dawn with these bitches, your credibility is fucked. Now, AB's might not be, because I think AB's a troll. I don't know if that's the way he's taking his channel, to go troll. But yeah, he's somewhat of a troll. So I could see where he might, dabble in this fuck shit. Still going to hurt his credibility. But Vilomah and 6 Up, you're supposed to be out here fighting for the Vilomahs. Putting all your eggs in Purple's basket and not a damn thing about these fools. And I know what you say. They were just kidding. They were just trolling. They were mad. They didn't mean it. Yeah, probably pretty much the same way Purple did, right? Because nobody really wants to get autopsy photos. No. Amen, Jenna. Okay, trigger warning. It gets worse. Oh, don't let me forget. They want to make sure that I, put this in context. She's taking it out of context. I'll see my mods will handle it if they are. Now I need to put this in context. They always want me to put it in context. So here's their context. Mom, he started it. That's their context. We didn't do nothing, Mom. They started it. That's the complete context. Okay. Trigger warning. So after that, I guess that was so much with the Vilomah stuff. But after that, Nickalina had a dog whistle and a threat. She said, Smoky Mountain Mama already lost custody of one child because Ernie. Maybe she needs to lose a second one. Then she called LBG a kid diddler and said she believes Yani sex traffics her own children. Then ┴ʀeľaví thought it was funny to accuse the mother of sex trafficking her children. And, we got to play this one just because it relates to Traitors. This is Sapphire on Chaotic Beauty's panel. Good morning, YouTube. It's October 27th, 2023. We are with Chaotic Spooky Life today. Video titled Time to Rage. Streamed live on October 25th, 2023. The link to the video will be in the video description below. Let's listen as Sapphire spreads horrible health misinformation. Do not take this lady's advice.
She thinks she's doing her part and got her mental health beat because she takes her medicine. Well, that's not
talking about
it's
Gypsy.
It's about learning about your mental illness. It's about learning how to cope and deal with it without medication. It's about not using it as a weapon and not taking it out on others. Oh, but y'all think I should get off my fat ass and medicate my daughter? Well, no. Take a back shot. Not happening. Who's trying to come up? Hold on. I can't see.
Her daughter would be traitors. Please don't take advice from this woman. Like, share, and subscribe. Thanks. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine telling somebody that their mental illness is managed by dealing it without medication? What's the harm could be done in that, right? And they call Purple and I the access of ignorance. Come on now. AB, are you trolling me? I know you're trolling me. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, a month from now, 2 weeks from now, I'm pretty sure you'll go back to liking me because you'll realize that, I'm nothing like what you say. No, you probably won't like me until the Vilomah closes their pocketbook. Yeah. Whenever, I don't know. Yeah. When Vilomah closes her pocketbook, then you'll probably understand again. But until then, you call me the access of ignorance. Pretty much every time you say that, I'm going to go live and prove where the ignorance lies. Okay, now let's go back to AB's video. Now keep in mind what we've seen about Vilomah from Beneficence video, Cuckoo for Cocoa Pups, Attention, Money Drop. Then keep in mind all the vile shit we just heard them say. Redstone wanting autopsy reports. Nickalina saying she stands behind her. Now let's listen to the audacity Vilomah and AB have.
Mods, if you guys need to subscribers only, the chatchers, Lisa and Lee are both here. Diz is here. Whatever you guys need to do, because I'm done. I'm tired of holding in. I'm tired of biting my tongue and sitting on my feelings.
Excuse me, ma'am. You've been out here drama lawman from panel to panel for at least the last 2 weeks that I know of. When were you sitting on your hands? When were you biting your tongue? Come on now. Remember that access of ignorance that I'm going to point out? This would be one point in that axis.
About this stuff. I'm tired of it, to be honest with you. Hey, Bell. So, let me get situated. Okay, so
Lee Marie says, Vilomah most definitely received emails from other Vilomahs. She never showed me any emails. She only told me that there were Vilomahs that were afraid and emailed her. Dang, doesn't that seem to be a reoccurring theme with Vilomah? Wasn't that kind of what Beneficent said in her video? And then she said it here. Same shit that I called her out on with Savage. No proof. Only I have the email. Why would Vilomah do that? I don't know. Maybe she ain't dealing with her loss. There's some reason that Vilomah is out here drama llama with her finger in everybody's pie. Aussie.
I don't know. I don't understand why the whole rest of the internet can completely understand that when the Zav Girl shit show happened, when Zav Girl had Gannon Stouck's autopsy records, autopsy photos, and blasted them all over the freaking internet, made them accessible to everybody. Hey, Kathy Harmon, Lisa Jones. Let me explain. This is when this shit happened. I got emails from people, some of them from Purple's community, some of them not from Purple's community. But that shit went everywhere. Everybody knew what Zav Girl did, and it was very, I mean, it was like you blink your eyes and everybody knew what Zav Girl had done. So at that time, I got emails from people on this platform, subscribers, members, people that had been in chats. Other people knew about the loss of their child. That's who contacted me. I had several emails. Well, when I got the emails, of course, I went over and listened. I listened to a couple. No, Purple is Purple Phoenix. Her channel link is in the description below. Because I my friends context, then play the stream.
Now, AB just skipped right over something right there. But thank you, Yayo, for being a new member. What he skipped over was Purple saying, Vilomah saying, nobody contacted me to go after Purple. Honey, you just said you received many emails to go to Purple. Now, that could be justifiable. If there's Vilomahs that are up in arms about what Jenna said, what Purple said, I can see people emailing Vilomah. Here's what I can't see. After you went over there and seen it, after you acknowledged it, Vilomah, after you spoke about it, after 6up spoke about it ad nauseum, after Purple apologized, hasn't did it again, regrets it, after Tony accepted, why are you still here? Why are you still going over this? Why? But AB skipped over that.
Proving that this video is taken out of context because I don't believe it. I don't believe that Pooja, who contacted me, say it. I'd have broke my neck playing that. Of course, I went over and listened. I listened to a couple. No, Purple is Purple Phoenix. Her channel link is in the description below. Because I my friends context, then play the stream proving that this video is taken out of context because I don't believe it. I don't believe that Pooh just went into a bunch of streams and grabbed 50 words and put them together to make it sound like you're saying something that you didn't say. And if I was accused of saying something like this and I know that I didn't say it, I'd have broke my neck playing that full stream on loop as a premiere to prove that it never happened. But that's never happened either. The word semantics.
This is where it gets real ridiculous. So, the initial story was that Purple said she was going to get autopsy photos. Purple said, I never said that. I said autopsy report. I said autopsy report. And I've apologized for saying autopsy report. Tony's accepted my apology for saying autopsy report. Now we know that the photos would probably be in the report. So, Traitors and Purple were on panel. And Traitors verified on Purple's panel that the words were autopsy report and not autopsy photos. So, AB hears that. You think Vilomah shuts up now? Nope. Vilomah gets on AB's panel again. Purple's lying. She went and edited out the word. That's why we can't find it anywhere. She went and edited it. And AB's like, oh, Purple, you piece of shit for editing it. So yet again, Purple's already apologized for what she said, autopsy report. She said, report, photos, whatever. I am sorry. I said it all. I'm sorry. She's moved on. She hasn't said it again. And Tony has accepted her apology and wants to move forward and would like us all to shut the fuck up about it. Do you think Vilomah, who's out here fighting for the Vilomahs, can drop it? Nope. Just like Traitors, she can't take a loss. So she convinces AB that the video has been edited. So again, here comes all the pitchforks after Purple. And Purple says, here's my offer. Here's my studio. When you edit a video, you go back to your studio. There's a little button that says revert back to original video. If I edited a video and I say revert back, like if it's 5 minutes long and I've edited it to 4 minutes, if I say revert back, if it stays at 4 minutes, it wasn't, nothing was taken out. If it adds a minute, it was edited. And then you can revert back and watch it. Purple went on AB's panel, opened her studio settings on AB's panel with AB sitting right there and showed him. And she said, now, ladies, which video did I supposedly say that in? Now, if she said that and it was so much up in arms to where all these people are going to drama along with this, out for months, don't you think one, 6up Media, Vilomah, Lee Marie, Traitors, somebody would have the name of the video? How hard would it be to type in AB's chat, hey, AB, this is the name of the video? Well, how about Pooh? Pooh was the one that she said, what, did Pooh spice up 5 videos? Well, no. She probably reviewed 1 video. So, hey, Pooh, can you get me that video name? And we'll go over it. Crickets. To date, nobody has told Purple what the damn name of the video is. How can she go to prove that if nobody will tell her what video it was? Well, you said it. And she's like, no, that's not what I said. What she said was autopsy report. But, dum-dums, she has apologized for that. She's admitted it was horribly wrong. She lives with it. Months ago, Tony has accepted her apology and wants us all to shut the fuck up about it. From one Vilomah to another Vilomah. Tony said that. Do you think Vilomah can shut up? Nope, that's why she got on this panel.
Instead of accountability. It depends on age, state law, etc. Heels, when you hear this video.
Now, she just said, instead of worry about semantics, you need to worry about accountability. Vilomah. What more accountability can she have than saying she's sorry? She admitted it. She said she was sorry. She said it was a fucked up thing to do. She said she was never going to really do it. She said it out of anger. And she regrets doing it. She hasn't done it since. Said she wouldn't do it again. But more importantly, Tony has accepted her apology and wants to move on. What do you want from her, Vilomah? Can you tell me right now? Can you put it in chat? Can you email it to me? Can you come tell me? What do you want, Vilomah? What will it take for you to honor your fellow Vilomah's wish and stop attacking purple? Fix up, what would it take from you? Blood? Her firstborn? What do you want? There's nothing better you can get than a sorry, and they haven't done it again. And to see remorse. That's what they've done. What do you want her to do?
I think you'll understand what I'm saying. When two YouTubers are having a fight, they don't like each other anymore. And one YouTuber goes as low as to say they're going to get the autopsy records of your deceased child, taunting you. It's pretty obvious the threat that was being made. And that's my whole fight. It's not about who it was even to. It's about the threat in general. So in the midst of me...
So you just heard her. When one YouTuber gets mad at another YouTuber, Redstone and Ernie, Redstone and Mama T, and threatens to get the autopsy report, that's what she's fighting against. Honorable cause. Yes, Vilomah, great. Great for doing that. Okay. You fought and you won against purple. She's apologized. She hasn't done it since. She's remorseful, and Tony's accepted her apology. Now, honey, don't you think if that was your legit fight, you would get on your horse and trot your ass right on over to Redstone? But don't forget that Nickalina and Traitors have publicly said, I played the video, that they back Redstone 1900%. So you all, AB, 6 Up, Vilomah, battle up, right at dawn, and march your ass into that camp where the current problem is.
Being called out for all of this shit by several communities that were coming out like, holy shit, we have to have standards here. We have to have boundaries there. We have to have people that don't resort to this low.
Anybody who recommended that, like, I don't know, beginning of summer? Who was it that recommended that we do that? Who was it that said, hey, we need to come together as all communities and set standards and boundaries to say, we won't go that low? Put the name in the chat if you can remember who suggested that in June. And B. Tim, for one, said, oh my God, what would you have to do? Have a judge's table and a committee and a meeting? Remember that? Thank you, Mo. That was me. Remember on Queen Bee's panel when I got so much hell for people saying, oh my God, she's so stupid, telling people how to run their channel. No, honey. I had the same idea right there that Vilomah had. If YouTube won't do anything about it, if the cops won't do anything about it, then we as creators need to do something about it. We need to come together and say, there's a level of gross that we're not going to accept. And if you're a reaction, review, or a channel that calls people out on their bad behavior, if you can see this shit and still cover Bullhorn Betty, Bullhorn Betty needs covered. But if there's 8 million people covering Bullhorn Betty and Dolly and Molly, and none of them have done the fuck shit that we're seeing here, if you could see all the shit that Traitors and Nickalina are doing, troll or no troll, and not call it out, I question why you're here. But it really is that simple, Vilomah. It really is. We all just need to, it's common decency. You know when a low is too low.
In the midst of this, Purple finally being called out by a whole lot of people, finally, we were waking up to what Six Up has been saying for quite some time.
Finally, we were waking up to what Six Up has been saying ad nauseum. Well, honey, you're just a little late. What more do you people want? What more can she do? And never forget, this is not Vilomah out there worried about the Vilomahs. This is not Six Up out there calling out bad behavior. This is Vilomah, for some reason, just insistently fucking with Purple. And Six Up doing what she always does. Yeah, they say I get focused and hyper-focused on one person. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know how happy I would be if the people that I'm hyper-focused on apologized and didn't do it again? Do you know how fast my ass would move on? Shannon said the other day, you love covering this shit. No, I really don't. I would love to not cover this shit. And she said that because I was trying to joke about it, If I joke about it, then I'm making fun of, and I love this shit. If I'm mad about it, then I'm unhinged. I can't even have my own opinion on how I think. But Six Up Media, Vilomah, tell me now, what more can Purple do to take accountability than to apologize, have remorse, not do it again, and have the acceptance from the person that she hurt?
All of a sudden this new budding friendship forms, which is it's a convenient thing for Purple. Go make friends with a person that you have completely done your absolute best to destroy emotionally.
And that right there is why I would and may still have an awareness campaign about Vilomah and her channel. Can you believe that she just said, what better way for Purple to get out of this than to go make friends with Tony? Are you kidding me? Vilomah, here's what you didn't do. You didn't do your homework and don't know. Tony and Purple are not friends. They've accepted the sorry and the apology, and they are at peace with each other. They're not braiding each other's hair. They're not playing bingo. They're not friends. You are not qualified enough psychologically or anything to make that big old leap that you made. because you made that leap and you were wrong. But even if you were right, even if you were friends, ma'am, who are you to say who and why people can become friends? Thank you, Linda. Who are you to say? Who are you to assume? And as a Vilomah yourself, why the fuck are you even talking about it? It's none of your business, ma'am. It's none of your business. Now, it may be your business if Purple was out here still doing it. If Purple hadn't said sorry. If Tony was still pissed off. Then yeah, I could see you being on your, maybe on your white knight. Or, no, that doesn't even qualify. Who are you to assume about anybody's life, ma'am? Especially as a Vilomah.
To end emotionally, put this woman through the worst of the worst of the worst. You run back and you make friends with her at the same time, telling her how bad she was to you. That's your beef. That's between y'all. But it makes you look like a piece of shit, Purple, for doing that. So now that they're friends, it's like it never happened, right? Except for that, you can't stop lying about it. Now they say, because I think Purple should be held accountable for the threats, that I think she should be fully aware of how many Vilomahs are on this platform. Now it's like, now I'm personally going after Tony. I have never. I don't.
What? That you think Purple should be held accountable? Bang head here. What more do you want from her? And Purple, I don't think you know how many Vilomahs are on this platform. Are we going to take a roll call? Yes, ma'am. Hey, Relevant. Yes, ma'am. Let's hold a roll call. And while we're holding a roll call, let's tell every one of them to stay far away from you, because you are not here for the Vilomahs. You are here for some other reason. If you were here for the Vilomahs, you would not be harping on Purple, who has apologized, all the while kicking it and eating steak with Traitors and Nickalina. That's not normal behavior, ma'am. It's just not. Now, had you barely known Nickalina and Traitors? Yeah, I might that, then it might be normal. But you cannot drag Purple through hell and not say shit to them. That's just insane.
I don't know her. I don't know her. I said she looks like an idiot sitting at the table over there with y'all after all that y'all put her through. I said,
because I shall have my revenge.
Now, AB doesn't put any context or anything. He goes right from what Vilomah was saying to shit Purple said months ago. So it alludes to, it makes it seem like Purple's saying it now. That's dishonest, AB. But I'm still thinking you're trolling, and trolls don't tell the truth. So, that's kind of on my iffy spot. But again, if you're trolling, then your credibility's shot, and you need to, screw cover anything serious again. Because how can anybody believe you? How can anybody trust you? They can't. That's that fine line you got to walk there, when you're a troll. Okay, just remember now, what you're hearing now is shit that Purple said way back when.
May not be today, may not be tomorrow, may not even be a year from now, but I'll have it. You bet your sweet ass I will. It's bullshit. And then she wants to drag me, think it's fucking cute. Well, guess what? It can go both fucking ways. Now it's my turn to drag them through the fucking mud. Contact their fucking family members. See how they fucking like it. Maybe I should look up her son and tell her, see if he knows about this threat, and then call the fucking school, because she's putting children in danger, not letting the school know. They got to put a plan in place, right? Mm-hmm. She's full of fucking shit is what she is. Right? So now it's not like I don't know where to go look. Tony. Mr. Tony. See, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, right? Right. Tony, she's so fucked up in the head, man. You know, I'm just about to show this bitch how nasty I could be, about how fucking downright dirty I can fucking be. Because you know what? If she keeps accusing me of all this bullshit. Guess what? I'm gonna do it. I will pay the fucking $50. Oh shit. All right. I'm gonna pay the fucking $50 just to shut her the fuck up. I'm done being shit. I'm so fucking done. I'm over it, Tony. I fucking did say sorry because I was, you know, wrong for that. But you want to keep fucking accusing me every fucking chance you open your fucking cockhole.
Hold on.
Then bitch, I'm gonna fucking do it.
Lori Davis, that's what she doesn't realize.
I'm over her. She ain't got shit to prove because she ain't got nothing. You keep accusing me of doing some shit, and you know what? I'm gonna be that dirty bitch. I'm gonna do it. So
there you go. I'm done pissed off.
You done accuse me and fucking accuse me of fucking doing some dirty dealings with your son, Tony. I'm not the one that fucking weaponizes him. You are. Let the boy rest in peace, you dumb fucking cunt. I'm over it. I'm over her using that as a fucking excuse to be a fucking cunt, dude. And accusing people for how long? 2 months now? I'm done. You want me to fucking, you know, pay the $50 fucking and get his fucking autopsy report, bitch? I will. Stop playing with me. I don't care. You're fucking sick in the fucking head. Now you done pushed. Now you've accused me so many fucking times of doing this already. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it, Tony.
Yeah, she's accused me of looking up her son's information on the internet. I think maybe I'll go ahead and do that today too.
The autopsy report is $50 since I'm out of state. And Chris, I swear to God, stop telling people I'm getting somebody's child's, you know, death certificate and autopsy report. I never once fucking said I was getting it. So stop your fucking bullshit. I said it's public record if anybody wanted to get it. Never said I was getting it. I don't want it. I wouldn't pay for it. So what makes you think that I'm going to get it?
Let's listen back to what was just said.
I'm going to do it. I will pay the fucking $50.
Oh shit. All right.
I'm going to pay the fucking $50 just to shut her the fuck up.
I did hear that. I did hear that you were threatened again. And so it's of the belief from a lot of people. No heels. It's because she doesn't like her because they were friends. And then something happened and they were no longer friends. And so they were going back and forth at each other. And they both were being very ugly. They were threatening all kinds of stuff. And then it went to, see, the one thing that Tony is going through that Purple will never understand what it's like to go through is the loss of a child. And so that became her weapon of choice. You can't go any lower than that, in my opinion. You can't go any lower than that. So she went to the reports, and you'll hear later on. At one point, from what I understand, Tony was going to get a cease and desist, like her way of like, just leave me alone, shut up about my son. And Purple actually made the statement. It's clipped. I got to find it. We played it the other day. I know Traitors played it, but at that point, Purple actually said, "Go ahead and get it. I'll have the autopsy records and have them out before you can get a cease and desist."
Ma'am, I have to ask. Purple's already apologized. Dogs go. She said she wouldn't do it again. She hasn't done it again. She's remorseful as fuck. Just a minute. Let me get my dog out of here. If she's already, Yaya said this, that audio you heard, Purple, that was last December. Last December. AB didn't say when it was. They had to play it twice for, emphasis. That was said last December. A month ago, they've apologized. She's remorseful as shit. She hasn't done it again. She said it out of anger, wasn't going to do it. And Tony has accepted her apology and wishes that we all would shut the fuck up about it. So why is Traitors playing audio just a few days ago? Why are you still talking about it, Vilomah? What do you want from her? Griff, my opinion is, at the first of the video, you'll see a video that I played about Vilomah and her purse string and her tendencies to throw around the super chatty chat chats. Big super chatty chat chats. She calls AB her boo thang. So if you're AB boo thang and you're throwing around the super chatty chat chats, And if Nickalina and Traitors are besties with Vilomah, that would be my reason why he's kissing her ass. But also, just a minute. But also, AB's issue with Tiffany Marie. Tiny go. AB needed someone to bulldog after Tiffany Marie. Nickalina was going to be that bulldog. You know, so yeah. It's all, you know, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours money.
This was internet warfare. This was her being pissed off. And so this is the low that she went to. Exactly, Nico. Yeah, and so I don't understand why they want to spin this narrative that Six Up or the Jerks or that anybody else came and got me to fight this battle.
Did she just not say that she got many emails? No. She got many emails. Six Up Media has been going after Purple. You heard Vilomah say, we finally seen what Six Up have been saying. Vilomah, are you really going to sit there and say that Six Up and the Jerks didn't send you one email about Purple? I'm going to say you're a liar, ma'am. I'm absolutely going to say it. I can't prove it. Just my theory. But I 100% believe in all those emails you said you got, at least one was probably from a circle jerk, and at least one was probably from Six Up, if not more. And the more you sit there and act like you just stumbled across this, and the more you ride this horse to hell after she's apologized, after she said she's not going to do it again, after she has remorse, and the biggest thing, after Tony accepted her apology and wishes we would all shut the fuck up about it. Why are you still going over it and not saying a damn thing about Nickalina and Traitors who have done tenfold the damage that Purple ever could do? Something's going on there.
That is absolutely not the truth, not in any capacity. 100%. People have been hearing this for a year. They've been hearing
Cheese and rice. A year? A year? A year. Six Up. You've been making a deal out of this for a year? I can't even say it's a slow day at the office. Like there's nothing going on. We're going to fuck with Purple. Hello? Tell me this is personal without telling me this is personal. Why would you focus on that thing that happened in December? Especially after she apologized.
hearing this over and over and over, these constant threats, some direct, some indirect, but the threats out there. Why is it so hard to believe that people on the platform that have been in that chat or other chats talking about their loss would then be afraid of this happening to them? So
Vilomah, have you received any emails about Traitors and Nickalina? I know I never sent you any because I didn't expect you to fight my battles. I said something in your chat one time about it. And what I got in return was, you can't tell people where to go. You can't tell people who they like and who they don't like. Ma'am, I wasn't doing that. I was trying to bring awareness to you that these folks just drug Mary hours after she found her daughter deceased and her granddaughter, unborn, deceased. I was trying to get you to acknowledge what you're acknowledging here with Purple. Hey, Purple, that was a fucked up thing to do, and I'm going to call you out on it. You're not saying who can go in any chats, right? That's the same thing I was doing, Vilomah. Not trying to run any chats, not trying to tell people where to go. Just wishing that we could do exactly like you said, Vilomah. Come together as YouTube creators and have standards that we were going to accept. Hi, Chaos Queen. It's just that simple. Now, y'all can say I was full of shit. You all can say it's 100% full of shit. If Purple hadn't already apologized and moved the fuck on, and Nickalina and Traitors weren't out here doing shit tenfold worse. You just heard what Purple said. Does anything Purple said compare to what Redstone and Traitors said? Did you hear Token Dead Kid come out of Purple's mouth or her chat? No, no, ma'am. No, ma'am, you didn't.
That's exactly what happened. Victim, there's a lot of us that believe that that's a
Extremely fair.
I pushed the wrong button to stop and say, Dictum is a clip channel. This is where it gets really, insane. Dictum is a clip channel. Dictum clipped Purple. Guess what Dictum did? Since we're in the Christmas spirit, Dictum to victim. Dictum to victim. Sent Purple a cease and desist. Can you believe that? A clip channel sent the person they clip a cease and desist. Honey, if you're a clip channel, you're going to have to grow thicker skin than that. You, ma'am, you, or sir, what you think it's a sir, Dictum. Hey, Becky, you cannot go around poking bears and then crying victims. You just can't. Dictum to victim.
the eastern part of the country. You know when people
Any
wow.
Any gun-related incidents?
I need to rewind. You said that you thought that's what I was doing. I want you to know that that is what we are doing. I don't talk about it on the platform because you know that that would be attacked. The people that do that they do copyright claims, reports. Oh, that is absolutely not the truth. Not in any capacity. 100%. People have been hearing this for a year. They've been hearing this over and over and over. These constant threats, some direct, some indirect, but the threats out there. Why is it so hard to believe that people on the platform that have been in that chat or other chats talking about their loss would then be afraid of this happening to them? Because it's exactly what happened. Victim, there's a lot of us that believe that that's a weapon that they use to try to get someone's identity and their location for the sole purpose of doxing or for nefarious reasons. And
put the name in the chat of who likes to file false copyright strikes to get your personal information. Who does that?
And Angelo, who is Underlight City of Dreams, actually has allowed. Well, I'll let you know how you can get around that. How you don't have to give your
Vilomah makes a good
your location.
However, if you're a person looking to target people who are vulnerable and easy to manipulate and get all their personal information, so you have a better chance of scamming money from them. All right, that's another reason to lie to them here on this platform and get them up on a StreamYard
I can
panel,
put you in touch with Angelo, and you can talk with him because, yeah, we believe that there's a lot of people that do that. That they do copyright claims, Reports, just because they want to know who you are. Didn't want to pay for it herself. Yeah, and you know, they got Heidi over there, who I don't have anything against. I was accused of talking all kinds of ugly bad about her. I think she's dumb. I think a lot of them have been sitting and looked to do the same thing. And you think that's different?
Who does that to a baby? When my son's 12 years old, I would freaking be livid if I was in the cell shoot right now.
Any of you here from Purple's chat? Do you know, was this the same? Was this back in December too? This audio that he's playing now? When was this?
Not even responding to her, you guys. Well, I'm going to read them to you, Yaya.
And, you know, they got Heidi over there, who I don't have anything against. I was accused of talking all kinds of ugly bad about her. I think she's dumb. I think a lot of them have been sitting and looked to do the same thing. And you think that's different?
Who does that to a baby? When my son's 12 years old, I would freaking be livid if I was in the cell shoot right now.
The irony, right, JBT? The irony that you're threatening to do something so vile and disgusting to another parent who only 2 years ago lost their child. And you say, if it happened to you, someone did that to you, you can handle it, but you can dish it out, but you can't take it. You can pass it around, but you can't drink it. That's what makes you a pussy, bitch, coward.
You know, like that prosecutor said, you know, we got to do something to change these laws.
We do, and we are working very hard to change the.
So RAS says, Vilohma.Unstuck, I'm not yet sure if it's your charm, your tone, or your message itself. I think it's all three that resonates with me and others. But it's undeniably there and happening. That's wonderful. No, sir, that's dangerous. That's absolutely dangerous. Heels in the Air said it best on her panel the other night. She said, if I could speak as eloquently as the good Nunya could, I would be dangerous. Me too. I need to work on my speaking because Vilomah and I mean, Purple and I have something in common. And I noticed it from the very first time I watched Purple. The you know. I drive myself batty with that. I hate it. I don't know why I do it. I don't know how I picked it up. But I guess it's better than saying, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know, the South Park butter says, I know what you're saying. I don't know how I ever got the thing of you know, but I hate it. The ums don't really bother me. We you know, thought about that in speech. But I hate I hate that I do the you know. And if I could speak as eloquently with a good mic as Vilomah and AB, I would be dangerous. People, you need to ask for receipts, no matter how eloquent someone talks. Question everything. Unless you're just a troll, or unless you know there's a troll and you know they're fucking with people. And if you're into trolling and into hurting people like that, then go on about your day. But when people talk like this, like they have the authority, or like Nickalina talks like she comes with some authority, y'all just believe it. And that's how people get hurt. Very dangerous. Manipulation.
Change the laws from people like you being able to hurt other people.
Yeah, freedom of information is all good, but...
And Tony, so I heard a clip where you said that you thought that's what I was doing. I want you to know that that is what we are doing. I don't talk about it on the platform because you know that that would be attacked. You know that there are people waiting. People at.
So Vilomah's saying that she's working behind the scenes to change the laws. Man, you're riding shotgun with Billy the Kid, and you're going to the Senate to outlaw bank robbery. Is this where the axis of ignorance comes in? Because ignorant means not knowing. How can she fight to change laws while riding shotgun with the outlaws? She has to know. Ignorance of the law is of no excuse, especially as much as I harp about it. She has to know who she's riding with. Make that make sense, ma'am. Make that make sense. You're fighting behind the scenes to protect people from getting hurt while sitting at the table of the people that hurt the folks the most.
I've emailed asking me about my book. Don't get me wrong. My friends, I'm starting to be okay with that, with sharing that information. But even that I've held very close to me because there's so many of you running around. There's so many of these purple phoenixes and Jennas running around looking for everything good that you have going in your life just so they can tear it apart.
Ma'am, is this the axis of ignorance? Jenna and purple are going around to hurt you? My challenge to you, Vilomah, which no one ever takes. It's homework. Connie always assigns homework. Vilomah, prove to me that you're legit. Prove to me that you're not cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Talk to me on panel like an adult and make a list. You and Six Up and Sweet Sativa, you make a list of everything that Purple's done and everything that Jenna's done. And meet me back over here at a panel. I'll even go on your panel. And I will bring my list of everything Traitors, Nickalina, and the Mean Girls have done. Deal? And we can see how many things were done and the extent of harm that they were done. I've already got my list made. In fact, I got playlists. Over 50, in fact. Can you top that, Vilomah? Has Purple and Jenna combined hurt 50 people? And to the extent that they've hurt? Ma'am, you're fighting to change laws. You're fighting to stop people hurting on this platform, sitting next to the people that hurt people the most. That doesn't make any sense. That's why you have to be cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Something going on. I adored you, Vilomah. I can't imagine the pain of losing a child. I can't imagine how that scrambled the shit out of my brain. Dustin not talking to me for 12 years scrambles it enough. It does tax my mental health. I can't imagine losing a child. And if you're here for why I'm here, to keep my brain occupied in the downtime, like when I'm not working and doing dishes and whatever, like the silence that kills me, maybe that's why you're here too. If you're here for good, and that's why I said the other day, if I'm going to be on here spending my time, I want to spend my time by trying to make a difference, not by hurting as many people as I can. I would never sit at the table. I would never be in your shoes, Vilomah, fighting a cause that, you're championing for a good reason. No way ever could I champion that cause riding shotgun for Nickalina and Traitors. That don't make sense.
Just to win an internet battle.
Right.
But Tony, we are working on that. It's just not something I talk about here because I don't want it destroyed. Exactly, Sweet Sativa. Hey, have a good night, No Fear. Thanks for popping in. We're almost done with this part.
That where that poor disabled woman, drowned because of negligent people. We can cover that. We can also cover, any any gun-related incidents.
I need to rewind that. I think I heard what I just heard.
We can investigate, or we can do that. Cover.
Six Up Media says it's about to go down. Ma'am, what's about to go down? Okay, Yaya. Just a second. 6 up, media, ma'am. 10. What's about to go down? What more are you going to pile on Purple's plate after she's already apologized? She said it out of anger. She didn't mean it. She's admitted she said it. She's apologized. She hasn't done it since. She's remorseful as fuck, and Tony has accepted her apology and wants us to move the fuck on. And 6 up says it's about to go down. All the while, her running buddies have been here for what, 18 months, a year to 18 months, have caused so much harm to many Vilomahs and non-Vilomahs. And y'all ain't saying shit about it. Make that make sense.
For some murder case where that poor disabled woman, drowned because of negligent people.
Wow.
We can also cover, any.
Has anyone told her that she can't put fucking words together? Her words aren't wording, and she's going to investigate what? She can investigate the inside of a brown paper bag, for God's sakes. You're not an investigator of anything.
Any gun-related incidents that have happened. We can do whatever we want. Because see, this is true crime, and, maybe somebody missed something. Maybe we, since, we're all such good detectives and, everything, maybe somebody missed something, and we might be able to break some new evidence or, or something.
Wait a minute, 6 up, is that true? It's about Tony's son. She's talking about Tony's son right now? I don't know the details because it's not my business, but are you serious right now that she's talking about the son that's passed away? Are you fucking shitting me?
Who knows when Purple said that? Because nobody puts this into context or a date. Can you confirm or deny what she's saying there?
Are you fucking shitting me right now? Oh my God. She's literally talking about the death of someone's child right now. Oh, I'm gonna flip. Notice the anger that's coming. You fucking bitch.
Since, we're all such good detectives and,
oh my God.
everything, maybe somebody missed something, and we might be able to break some new evidence or, or something.
You're gonna break your face. You're gonna fuck around and find out real quick.
It's not being disrespectful. It's,
Okay, I'm gonna rewind so you can hear that again. Here's another one of these. They make themselves a victim. What I just said was, you're going to break your face.
Come on now. Who has ever heard anybody say, you're gonna break your face? That's what she said. But you damn sure know what she meant was, I'm gonna break your face. Now, I'll stand corrected if anybody can tell me that they ever heard anybody say, you're gonna break your face. Vilomah, this is why there's something going on with you that just ain't right. You have a noble cause, and I think if you got your head right, you would have a great platform. But ma'am, you have no business counseling anybody with the shit you got going on now. Because it's just not, no. We're pointing it out with receipts. And I just don't think you're in a mentally healthy place to be taking on anything.
Has anyone ever heard that before? It's most common, like the eastern part of the country. When people say you're walking into walls, you're gonna trip yourself, you're gonna break your own face. It means you're working too hard to make something out of nothing. That's what it generally means. Well, let me play it for you again.
Okay, my hand's raised. I got an example. Oh, so here's my example, Vilomah. You're working too hard to make something out of nothing. Like when you're still going on months and years later about something that a woman has already apologized for, that she regrets doing, that she hasn't done since, and that she has been forgiven for? Would that be like making something out of nothing? I think that's what it'd be like. Vilomah, right. Making something out of nothing. Now, some fake folks make something out of nothing when there ain't nothing going on. But why the fuck would you make something out of nothing when you got a whole bunch of something right there in your own camp?
Again, they turned this. Yes, it means you're crazy. It means you've lost your mind. Funny that she takes what I said and turns it into that I threatened her. I never threatened her. I was telling her, you are insane crazy. You've crossed the line.
I have heard for myself. I have heard myself, Vilomah, on Queen Bee's panel, say she hoped perplexed, crashed her car, and died. Something to that effect. It was that's the gist of it. I've heard with my own ears Vilomah say she was going to skull fuck something to the front of a truck. Don't tell me that you are not quick to anger, ma'am. And what you just said, break your face, and then try to spin into you're going to break your face. Keep your lies believable. Oh, yeah, she has. Keep your and now this is what I can't prove because I didn't hear it with my own ears. But there's something about her coworkers were afraid of her. I don't know. That's rumor. But the other two, I absolutely heard for my own ears. I was in Queen Bee's chat when she said it about perplexed, and I heard the audio of her saying that about skull fucking something to something.
You've worked way too hard for nothing. But of course, she turned it into that I was threatening her. Something. You're going to break your face. You're going to fuck around and find out real quick.
Since, we're all such good detectives and,
oh my
everything, maybe somebody missed something and we might be able to break some new evidence or, or something.
You're going to break your face. You're going to fuck around and find out real quick.
It's not being disrespectful. It's, just checking.
Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. More veiled threats. You're just checking. Are you a fucking police officer? Are you an investigator with law enforcement credentials? Are you within the capacity to make an arrest? You're not. Also want to add, I'm going to go back 10 seconds. I want to add, while she was reviewing this stream, it's ironically funny to have found out that she didn't have a whole lot to say, except for that I was taking her words out of context until it got to this part. Do you know what her comment was about this? Not that she was sorry for all the things that she put Tony through. Not that, yeah, she had definitely traumatized that whole family and a whole hundreds of Vilomahs that now live in fear on social media because of people.
Are you kidding me, ma'am? Are you kidding me? Something Purple allegedly said now has hundreds of Vilomahs living in fear on social media. Hundreds of Vilomahs live in fear because something Purple did. Ma'am, what if I gave that to you, Vilomah? What if I said you're right? Oh, gosh. Do you know how many Vilomahs live in fear because of what Nickalina and Traitors do, which is tenfold worse, which I can prove with clips? All those playlists you make fun of me of having? Ma'am, are you concerned with protecting all the Vilomahs? None of the Vilomahs? Some of the Vilomahs? As many Vilomahs as you can protect? That's what I would go for. Because I know I can't save them all and protect them all. But I would do what I could to protect most of them. And if that's my goal, I sure the fuck wouldn't be wasting my time or whatever you just said about it on something Purple said and overlook the shit in my own backyard. It doesn't make sense, Vilomah. Make it make sense. You're an intelligent, well-spoken woman who's so much smarter than me and everybody else. We're the axis of ignorance over here, you know. You and AB, get your best little schoolboy outfit on it. Come over here. Educate me, you high and mighty educated people. Come over here and tell me what I'm getting wrong. Where am I so ignorant that I'm missing the point? I would love to debate with one or both of you.
People like her. You know what she had to say about it? Oh, someone's triggered. Like that's some kind of an achievement or something. Like we're not talking about people that just don't like each other. We're not talking about someone that just doesn't like the color of my hair or thinks I'm a snooty bitch. Notice my name in celebration of who they believe me to be. Unhinged committee of the goody two shoes. I don't think I'm better than anybody. I do, however, I do understand when I'm listening to complete idiots. It's easy to determine that you have nothing going on except for drama.
Ma'am. You know how you could tell you have nothing but drama going on? You are drama llama, your drama from panel to panel, and the drama that you're putting on the llama is the fucking year old that she's already apologized for, that she's remorseful for, that she said she wouldn't do again, that she's been forgiven for, and that Tony wants us to shut the fuck up about. That's how you know you got nothing but drama going on. If you were out here, white knight, sword in hand, trying to make YouTube a better place, a safer place for the Vilomahs, you would acknowledge the win against purple, and you would move the fuck on to the people in your own camp. What will it take, Vilomah? Prove to me that you're here for the Vilomahs. Prove to me that you mean what you say and that you're not here for the drama. If you mean what you say, what can purple do to satisfy you that she's taking accountability? Which in turn would get you in sixth up to say, yay, a win. And then move on to the bigger problem. The more you sit here and focus on purple for something that she's already apologized for, the whole time overlooking your own camp, it tells me you're here for the drama. You're only here for the drama. You're not here for a solution. You're not here to help. You're here for the drama. I guess throwing your money at Gray Hughes. I mean, people can talk shit all they want to on Gray Hughes, but I think he has morals. And I think, he had a big platform, and she thought if she threw big money at him, well, then she could drama llama her shit over to his platform. And Gray's like, no, bitch, ain't gonna do that. So then she drama llama to Tiffany Marie. And Tiffany Marie's like, no, bitch, you're not gonna do that. So now she drama llama over to AB. And AB is just a self-centered asshole who only thinks about himself. And he's like, hey, baby, pull up a seat. And here we are. Prove me wrong.
This whole live stream about all of the threats that she's issued to this one person because of internet beef. And her comment was, oh, somebody's triggered. I would be triggered by anyone making threats like this.
Okay. Would that include Redstone? Would that include Traitors? Would that include Nickalina? Vilomah? Would your own people in your own camp trigger you? I just played the videos. Lord knows I got the playlist. Jenna's got her own. No, Purple's got her own playlist now. Tony does. Tony's got her own playlist now for the shit you're doing to her. What Traitors just said to her. Vilomah, would the words token dead kid trigger you? Nobody that I know could even muster up the to say that.
There's just no place among social media for people who immediately go to the worst thing that's ever happened to somebody.
Preach. Amen. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. You're preaching to the choir. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying for almost a year. That's what I've been saying. And you know what y'all told me? You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me where I can go. You can't tell me who I can have on my platform. You're not the moral authority. But Vilomah, I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. Which is why, if I have to, I will cover Nickalina and Traitors alone. Maybe all my shit will be here for somebody when they have to go to court. Maybe when somebody files something, they'll say, look, this is precedent. These bitches are known for doing this. See, they did it to this person, they did it to this person, and this person. And maybe I'm just wasting my time. I don't know. But I would much rather serve some kind of purpose than to whatever it is that you're doing. Out here saying you're getting laws passed while riding shotgun with the outlaws. That doesn't make any sense.
And traumatize them over and over with it. Of course I'm triggered. Not by you. You don't have the ability to trigger me into any emotion that I'm not willing to sit in because you're nobody. You have no bearing on my life.
Then move the fuck on. Then move the fuck on. She's nobody. She has no bearing on your life. She's already apologized. She's already felt remorseful. Do I need to say it again? Then why are you here, Vilomah? Why are you still here on Purple? That doesn't make any sense.
I would never sit at the same table with you. There's no conversation that's going to...
Ma'am. See, I want to say bitch, but I'm trying to be nice. Ma'am, you would never sit at the table with Purple as you sit at the table with Nickalina and Traitors? Do you see why we have an issue, Purple? Do we see why we think something's going on? It doesn't make good sense. It doesn't make good sense for you to sit here and say, people like this have no business being on here. People like this can't sit at your table. People like this need to be called out. That's what you're saying. We hear you say that. Purple has been called out. She realized that she was done wrong. This, like, if you had cases, like if this was a criminal case or whatever, this case has been solved. Seal up the files. This case has been solved. You got 20 more cases over here waiting. What sense does it make for you and Six Up to keep sitting over here with a dead case and overlook the backlog of cases in your own backyard? That doesn't make sense. That tells me you're only here for some sort of weird drama. I don't know. I'm trying to sum it up.
Going to be had. I'm not going to learn something from you. Nothing. I've learned from you that you're here for drama, that you want people to fear you. You think that you're some kind of, authority.
Unreal. Unreal. Purple wants somebody to fear her. Purple. Purple. Just Purple level of fuck shit, for lack of a better word, rise to Traitors and Nickalina. If you had 3 people sitting here, Purple, Traitors, and Nickalina, who do you think wants someone to fear the most? I'm going to go Traitors. and then Nickalina, and then Purple. Vilomah, honey. Honey, honey, honey. How can you sit over there and reiterate everything that I'm saying that I stand against? That's why, I thought, I thought you were my people. Just like Savage and them. We fought against the same things. We both fought against this shit right here. But somewhere along the line, you all just decided to take a right turn at Albuquerque and overlook the worst people out here. I don't get that.
Of something that you always, your whole walk is threats, using people's traumas, re-victimizing them. Of course, I'm triggered.
Ma'am.
Of course, I'm triggered. The intimate parts of someone else's trauma, and you're making a mockery of them.
Wow, very powerful words there.
Because
take note of AB's little graphic there. See that little troll guy? That's where I'm leaning more against AB being a troll. Co-signing Nickalina shit, Traitors shit, they're just out here to fuck with people. Now, AB's trying to keep it on the light side, kind of slipping to the dark side. Traitors and Nickalina aren't like that. They're here to cause harm. But 6up and Vilomah, I can't put those pieces together of how you and 6up, the right fighters, the righteous person, the integrity people, have hitched your star to this wagon.
Because you don't like them on the internet.
Now, let's go over and see what Purple Phoenix had to say this morning. Of course, today is October 27th.
How funny that he said the date now. Didn't say the dates for the other bullshit, but now he's going to say a date. Credibility matters, AB, even as a troll.
Yeah, I know what I said was wrong.
Did you hear that, folks? Get out your handy dandy notebook, your screen shooters, your screen recorder, and take note. Purple just said, I know what I did was wrong.
That's what I'm handling. It ain't up to anybody else to, butt in. I learned a very big lesson on this. Like I said, it'll never happen again. I will never let anybody get me that angry where I say things that are completely out of character. So. So y'all can talk all you want to. It doesn't mean I'm gonna listen. It's really comical to me that everybody's like, oh, she don't listen, she don't get the point. No, but you're not listening to me either. Thank you, Jeezy Mary. I appreciate that. Right, Seeker? You're right about that. Wendy, good morning, my love. Okay, like they all want. They want me to go away. Why? Good morning, have at it. But boy, somebody is all worried about it. Like seriously.
That's what it's about. Sticks up once they're gone. It's not about the apology. It's not about accountability. She's done everything she can do, and y'all still aren't happy. Your actions speak for themselves. You want her gone. That's the next step. If she's taken accountability, short of giving you her firstborn great-grandchild, or a pint of blood, or a pound of flesh, the only other step is you want her gone. That's weird. That's really weird. And now I'm almost done, but I'm going to show you this. Now, they like to make fun of my playlist. They want to call me obsessed and hyper-focused, and, I'm blinded by my hate, and I'm becoming everything that I hate. There's some dude in this chat right here coming up. Yeah, I might as well play it.
They just heard, seriously? And I'm still waiting for the title of the video that I supposedly
Really never
edited.
watched Nickalina and Traitors, and
Anybody
my
who knows
joke
I
to them
can't
was, I kind of was like, watch this, I came on too hard. So by sitting back, it looks like they've gotten more of an audience and more supporters. But what I'm seeing happen is,
How much do I give a fuck about my channel? That much, honey. So your logic is already flawed out of the gate because I don't give a fuck about having a channel. In fact, every time I hit live, I'm hoping I get my channel deleted because.
well, then here's my suggestion, Traitors. Just log off. If you want your channel gone, log off and quit causing people pain. If you have no reason to be here.
Because fuck the fuck off, that's why.
More people are watching her, which was what I wanted people to do. And the more people watch her, the more people are like, oh shit.
See, I don't know nothing about them, so I can't elaborate on that.
So
Nice to meet you, Constance Sue.
Yeah, you too, honey. I'm sorry you have to go through all this crap. It's
Okay.
I'll fight against this forever.
Okay, can someone explain what the fuck she just said? So she wanted more people to watch us? That's why she hates us? It's because she really loves us and she wanted to promote our channel? What?
Here's another example of AB's access of ignorance. What's so hard to figure out, Traitors? What's so hard to figure out? I want people to watch you. Be it through my clips or be it, or on your chat. I want people to watch you. Because there's no way they can watch you and walk away not going, what the fuck, and wanting to do something about it. It's just that simple, Traitors.
I am so confused. Okay, if you don't know who Connie Sue is, let me just cue her up. What? Okay, so she absolutely hates us, right? Especially me and Nickalina. Holy shit. And I'll show you. Okay, so let me show you this. I'm just going to show you. Nickalina Traitors. Tell me.
Orders. But what I'm seeing happen is more people are watching her, which was what I wanted people to do. And the more people watch her, the more people are like, oh shit.
See, I don't know nothing about them, so I can't elaborate on that.
So
nice to meet you, Constance Sue.
Yeah, you too, honey. I'm sorry you have to go through all this crap. I'll fight against this forever. But I'm over there watching her, and
I like purple.
I don't know what manic is, I guess, but I think I'm seeing manic. and she's
Oh,
not
manic
even
what?
anymore. Like, I don't know. She's
Who is giving you the manic vibe?
Traitors. She said she's.
Well, I'm not against her. I like her. I got a girl crush on her. I sang it on my channel.
Oh,
I really do.
Monet. You better watch her a little bit more so you realize what the hell you're in for. Will you get her a juice box?
But no, she don't want to.
They are so triggered by my Capri Sun habit. Why is that like such a buzzword for these people? They all talk shit. Okay, I am absolutely manic bipolar. Absolutely. Unmedicated. I manage my own treatment. If this is manic, I just showed you that playlist. That manic.
Congratulations, Connie. You're now the world's worst wannabe troll. You think you can. You fake it until you make it. But you can't.
AB. Just so you know, I don't want to be a troll. I'm not here to troll. That would be Nickalina and Traitors. You will never see me trolling. You will never see me causing fuck shit just to cause fuck shit. Never. So maybe your access of ignorance starts with you. Just saying. Now let me show you the playlist real quick. Here's a link. Imagine sitting over in a chat saying how somebody's so obsessed because you got all these playlists. Well, thank you, Andrew. Andrew knows. He was going to come burn my house down and eat me. Sure was. And yes, I called CPS on Andrew. Blah. Everybody knows that. Okay, now let's look at my playlist. Andrew, you got a playlist even. Here's my playlist. So when you look at these playlists, now remember, they're not complete. They're a work in progress. I haven't got them all done. I'm trying to get them all done. Real quick, let's take a look. Now, when I say you make a list of everything that Jenna's done and make a list of everything that Purple's done, and then come over here. Okay. Instead, these are Nickalina, Traitors, and the Mean Girls, all lumped into one. So I'm going to say Nickalina, but it's all three just to save time. Nickalina, the real gypsy soul. That means everything that Nickalina has done that I've found to date against the real gypsy soul will be in this folder. Nickalina, LBG. Nickalina, Tony. Nickalina, Yani. Nickalina, Mastasi. Nickalina, fake accounts. Nickalina and all the people she's called a pedophile. Nickalina and all the time she's diagnosed people for having whatever mental illness she says at the time. Nickalina against Lady Wayne Melton. Nickalina's live stream review. Nickalina and Rosie. Nickalina and Alicia Turner. Nickalina and Dank. Nickalina and Mean Girls Violent Threats. Nickalina and Kimmy. Nickalina and Heaven's Baby. Nickalina mocking SA victims. Nickalina, China. Nickalina, River Blue. Nickalina, Kells Bells. Nickalina's court cases. Nickalina, dead relatives troll. That's when all the time that they themselves have brought up or talked about dead relatives. Nickalina, sexualizing everything that she does. Nickalina, body shaming. Now, some of these are going to be petty. Like, oh, she called me fat. But most of them have, something significant. Nickalina and the anatomy and drama of trolling. That shows you all the shit they do when they go into chats behind the scene. Nickalina and Anissa. Nickalina and Smoky Mountain Mama. Nickalina randomly Ash. See there's Andrew's playlist. Nickalina and Purple. Nickalina and the hypocrisy of it all. Nickalina manipulation. Nickalina and Mo. Nickalina, Becky Kimbler. Nickalina and the Liberators. Traitors playlist of accusing me of weaponizing your brother. Nickalina and fake emails. Every time that something's been brought up about a fake email and her, I put it in this playlist. Nickalina and Linda Fontaine. Nickalina and Coco. Nickalina and Speakeasy. Nickalina and Cushing. Nickalina and Morbid. Nickalina Goes Real Life. All the, like driving by Jimbo's house. That's her video. Her driving by Jimbo's house. Nickalina's family comments. That's all the time she couldn't even have enough decency to mute herself. Nickalina and Team Rose. Nickalina and Charlotte's Webbing. Charianne. Nickalina and Trainwreck. Nickalina and Kiki's Eyes. Nickalina's playlist. Nickalina and Mamiti Alicia. This is my playlist. Traitors Proof I Didn't Speak of Your Family Tragedy. Nickalina saying, if I see you in this chat, it's called Nickalina thinking they control YouTube. Nickalina all the time she's talked about her brother and shit. Nickalina's nursing school. Nickalina flashing the gun. Nickalina and the Mean Girls every time they flip flop. Nickalina and the Mean Girls, all the phone harassment. Anytime that I've seen phone harassment, and there's 8 videos in there, I put it here. Nickalina and Lisa, the nose knows. Nickalina and Sugar Pie Honey Bun. Nickalina and Stella. Stella will be back next week. Nickalina and the Mean Girls, mental health trolls. There's 43 videos in there. This playlist is all the times these people have done something that has fucked with somebody's mental health. Nickalina and Lips. Nickalina and Tina Predator Hunter Nation. Nickalina and Little G. Nickalina and Savage. Nickalina's husband, Frank's comments. Nickalina and the Mean Girls dissing the disabled. There's 6 videos in there. Nickalina and Ocean Lover. There's 9 videos in there. Nickalina and Jody Likes to Dance. Nickalina and Sweet Melissa. Sweet Rockin' Robin. Nickalina and Benny Keys. Nickalina, Bob and Lori. Nickalina and all the times that she's, says some shit about religion. Nickalina and Special Needs. This Traitors, Mean Girls, other creators. This is people that have made videos besides me. Nickalina and Rap. Nickalina and White Rabbit. Nickalina speaks about Queen Bee. Nickalina and Stacey May. Nickalina and Rochelle. Nickalina and Bird, D-Boss, and Audrey. Nickalina McKenna. Nickalina and the Mean Girls troll cancer patients. There is 12 videos in there. Nickalina Heels in the Air. Nickalina all in the doxing. This is 38 videos in there. Nickalina Southern Girl. Nickalina Worst of the Worst. That's all these videos that I've made or clips. The ones that I thought are the worst, I've put right here in this, just for that playlist. Nickalina Apology Tours. Been 5 so far. Nickalina Mean Girls Revoked. There's 27 videos in here. This is all the times, Traitors just said the other day. She says that we turn on people. We don't. That playlist right there, Mean Girls Revoked. That's the ones I've caught so far when they turned on them. Nickalina and E Squared. Nickalina and Stormy Nights. Nickalina and the Mean Girls call to 911 or law enforcement. 10 videos in there of them calling 911 or law enforcement. Fake. Nickalina Greatest Hits. That's all the stupid songs she's made up. Nickalina and Jimbo. Nickalina False Allegations. 92 videos in there. Nickalina Betty Washam. Nickalina Porn Bombs. Nickalina Traitors and Agency Calls. That's like calling the your landlord, calling the dog pound. 29 videos there. Nickalina and Mama T. Not Nickalina and Kim Maple Syrup. Nickalina and Izzy. Nickalina and Beth Dutton. Nickalina and Roger Brown. Nickalina. Leave kids out of it. There is 51 videos in there of them fucking with kids. Traitors have got her own file. Nickalina and Griff. Nickalina and Mary and Anastasia. Nickalina and Bridget. Nickalina and HEIL. And Nickalina and Traitors diss bisexual your sexual orientation. Nickalina May S. Nickalina Traitors and the Mean Girls, stupid quotes. Nickalina and Rap. Nickalina and Sarah Smiles. And this is Rap smoking out mama drama. Nickalina, no, that's just a comment. Nickalina and the Mean Girls, that's just like Kaz and all them saying shit. I think that's about it. Yep, the rest I think are old. So there you go. That's my list. When I say go over there and make a list of Jenna and Purple of all the shit they've done, and I'll make a list, you all sitting there showing my playlist saying that I'm obsessed. I just put your fuck shit in a file. All that shit is shit you did. Yeah. I'm here for, I got about 10 more minutes. Let me drop a link. So you all can make fun of me for finally putting your fuck shit organized. But, it might be all for naught. I don't know. But what my hope is, I hope that somebody can finally go someplace and say, ma'am, sir, whatever. Here is all the shit these people have done. Please do something about it. Now, there's not very many files in there of just someone calling anybody a bitch. Most of them are horrendous shit. Hello.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm doing really good, actually.
Good.
I just wanted to give you a kind of a brief synopsis on how this all kind of really started.
Okay, go ahead.
Purple and I and Tony, we were all friends, like going back 2 years ago. And just going to say, some people got into Tony's ears and started making her think that I was out to get her, whatever. There was a woman that was coming around called Lovely 15, who was, we don't know who she is. We don't know what, just out of the blue, they would get pictures of people's kids and use their names and dox them and stuff like that. Well, we got blamed for it, but it wasn't us. One day, Tony was on Purple's channel on her panel, and Purple's son had been threatened that someone was going to slice his throat. Okay. It was not cool. And she went down to the police department the next day and filed a report. Purple is getting a lot of prank phone calls. There was whatever. Tony thought that when she was on the panel, that because Purple's voice had changed, that Purple probably had something to do with all the shit going on. And she left. And that was last year in November. So it was going back and forth. Now, mind you, we have all put this behind us. We don't care. For me, example, I was being accused of exploiting children, child porn. I've had my house doxed in a video with my address, directions to my home. Tony was doxing my real name. She was using My wedding picture for her avatar, same thing with Purple. She was doing that to Purple also. Put Purple's phone number out on her community tape. So it was going back and forth. You know, basically it was just going back and forth. People were trying to make Tony paranoid. Not us, but on the other side. And this had nothing to do whatsoever. 6UP was not involved. Vilomah wasn't involved. Nickalina wasn't involved. None of them had anything to do with what was going on. And it was last year in December when Purple made the comment about getting the autopsy report. Was it right? No. Did she apologize for it? Yes. She still feels guilty about it to this day.
You can hear it in her voice. Yeah.
Yeah. So it was a continuous circle. And there's other creators that had been involved in all that. None of the ones that were mentioned. I'm talking about the tavern, Stars, Matthew silly as fuck. Anybody else can help me out here? Shorty. So all these other channels were coming at Purple, myself, and others in our chat. Okay. And Tony's channel. And I had said from day one, these people were using Tony and Tony's channel as a breeding ground for hate against Purple. I had said it from day one. And I don't know, it was and the jerks, yep, the jerks also, the circle jerks back then. Tabby. So all these other channels were coming at Purple for no reason. I mean, it was stupid. It was absolutely stupid. So Tony had said, I don't know, it was a few months back, 4 or 5 months back, that Purple had said that she was going to get the autopsy reports, which Purple never said she was going to do. I think the clip that you played was from then when she flew off, when she just, because she was being accused of it. So she's like, why not do it? You know, it was kind of just one of those knee-jerk things. No one was involved in this stuff, but
kind of like Redstone did. I don't think Redstone's going to go get the autopsy report. She said it out of anger.
Purple even said, you know, yeah, she said she was going to do it, but she's like right away saying, no,
yeah,
I'm not going to pay $50 to do it.
Right.
Yes, exactly, Purple. And so all of a sudden, Purple and 6UP. Wait, let me just take a step back a second. There was a person who went to Nickalina and was trying to spread lies about Purple trying to take Nick and Rap's channel down. Okay. Nickalina came into Purple's chat to question her about it. And she had never said that. She would never say, she doesn't even really know. She didn't even know who Nickalina really was. So next thing you know, Nickalina was, they got the proof to go back and find out it was all a setup, whatever, by this person. Allegedly, I'm going to say, because I don't have the paperwork. So Nickalina started coming into Purple's channel all the time, giving her cash apps, buying memberships for people, coming up on the platform, sticking up for her and saying, if you ever need help, just let me know and we'll help you out, blah, blah, blah. So then Purple was doing, I don't know, a live, and somebody came in and said, a homophobic comment in Purple's chat. It didn't get timed out fast enough, whatever. Well, then Six Up turned on Purple. And Purple actually went over to Six Up's channel in tears apologizing for this. Nope. They weren't going to forgive her. So time goes on, you know, like I said, this whole thing with Tony had nothing to do with anybody else, but between Purple and Tony, myself, and then some subs included. And somewhere, somehow, in comes Vilomah. None of us knew who she was. None of us knew what she was about. She started going after Purple. And we're like, what in the hell? You know, simple. We're like, whatever. Well, Vilomah said to us she didn't know Six Up. She didn't know the Jerks. She didn't know Nickalina or whatever. She lied to Purple and said subs from Purple's channel emailed her that they were afraid of Purple because they have lost a child. That's not true.
Yeah, that doesn't even sound like something anybody would say.
Well, first of all, the people that we know of that have lost children are still with Purple and state that they would never go to Vilomah for anything. And there's quite a few of them. So fast forward, all this crap is going on. Somehow, next thing we know, Six Up is after us. The Jerks are after us. Nickalina's after us. Rap's after us. Vilomah's after us. And now AB's after us. What the hell did Purple do? Her and Tony and I, we've all come together and decided to put the past behind us and move forward.
Clearly. And yet I've heard it out of Tony's own mouth say that.
Right. Well, Tony's been doing really well mentally and everything else. She was broken, and it wasn't all because of Purple either. Okay? It was because the people she saw that the people she thought cared about her during the fight with Purple cared for her, but obviously they did not. And so when we all made the thing that we were going to move forward, then everybody from these other channels, the Tavern and Stars and Shorties and the Jerks and I mean many others who were, quote, friends of Tony's, all left her. Right, Purple. It wasn't a problem about what I said to any of them until Tony and I started talking again. Exactly. And now Tony has been doing so good until I think it was yesterday. She usually texts me or calls me every morning. The only text message I got from her was, "I'm broken." Then I flipped the F out. And I called Purple and I said, "Have you talked to her?" She goes, "Yeah." Because I texted her back. I didn't hear anything. So I texted her husband, Jackie. I said, "Is she okay?" He's like, "No, I'm worried. This is upsetting both of us. I don't know what to do." So I called Purple back. I said, "Should we go up and do a call? Please stop harassing Tony. Leave her alone because she's spinning back down where she was." and they don't stop. When I heard what Traitors said about Tony, was it yesterday or the day before?
Yesterday.
I literally almost had to run to the bathroom. I was sick.
The gasp, but you hear me gasping?
Yes, I did.
It was legit. I was like, whoo!
You know, it just doesn't stop.
Who
This
says
has
that
nothing to do with Vilomah. This
Right.
had nothing to do with the jerks. This had nothing to do with Nickalina or Traitors or any of them. They weren't even around when this all started almost 2 years ago. Well,
Exactly.
we became friends. We were friends 2 years ago, and then last year, November, is when the fallout happened. So it's almost been a year since the fallout happened. And they just don't, leave Tony alone. And now they're going at her harder.
That's what they do. People will say, well, if you just ignore them, they'll go away. No, they might go away if, it suits them. But most times, if they see it's getting to you and you're saying, okay, I don't want any more, they're going to give it to you more because they're here for the troll. They're here for the pain. They're here for the chaos. So even if you say, okay, I'm back out, they know, that bitch will take all my shit.
Now, mind you, while this argument's going on this past year, and this wasn't from Tony direct, it were people around her that did it. Someone had threatened Purple's son. We were on a live one night and someone came in and threatened to Kay, her granddaughter.
Mm-hmm.
And there's more. I mean, I'm not thinking of it all. It's things are coming back to me, but so people don't stop and think of the things that were coming from not just Tony, but the crew around Tony this past year. The doxing, everything about me has now been doxed. Okay. Everything. It's all out there. So I don't care. There's nothing. I have no arrest records. I've got no charges, no nothing. I'm a 57-year-old disabled woman. So they come after me because of my health. They make fun of me because I lie about my health. I self-diagnose. I'm a drug addict. They say the same thing to Purple.
That's why I have that playlist that says Mean Girls DX, Mean Girls Diagnosing.
Oh, yes.
That's a list of all the times that they've told this person you're manic or this person or this. Every time they say something like that, I save it and put it in that playlist. When you see a pattern of this shit, it's crazy.
Yep. Yes. And here, Ink just reminded me, pulled a FOIA on Purple because she had a spell where she fell and ended up with a severe concussion. And the jerks pulled a FOIA on Purple. I had to call the police on Tony because she threatened me. And there's a picture, the front of my house with my address, mind you, directions to my house, my vehicle's in the driveway, and a message saying, be careful, Heidi. So if you ever hear someone talking about Heidi, that's me.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And so the jerks ended up pulling a FOIA on me because I called the police on Tony. Had nothing to do with them. Now, the reason they called the one on Purple is it was right after her granddaughter was threatened. And I was just joking around up on panel saying, well, it could be anyone. It could be someone from the jerks. It could be this. It could be that. They used the excuse to pull a FOIA to make sure their name was not on there. But instead of just reading it and realizing that their names weren't on there, they brought it on public social media read out her police call from when she fell every time the ambulance was at her house for a certain amount of time. And then they also created a fake FOIA on my husband, claiming that he was a kidnapper. And
That's what I was going to tell you. The next thing they do is if they've got all your dirt and there's no dirt,
there's no dirt. Lying. Yeah, they did it to my husband. They put a fake FOIA out there saying he was a kidnapper and a DV, whatever. We have never pulled a FOIA on anyone. Oh, Ink said there is one particular person that has owned pulling the FOIA reports. Just saying. Okay, thanks, Ink. But this is, I mean, this has been going on between Tony and her then friends and Purple Eye in our group. And where all these other people came in, Vilomah, the only thing we can think of is the jerks and Six Up paid her off to come in, which brought Nick to turn around on Purple because they were fine.
Yep.
They were perfectly fine. And then Rap and now AB and everybody else.
I don't think they probably paid him. I just think Six Up knew and the jerks knew that Nickalina and Traitors, did this fuck shit. And, all they said was, hey, look at this. And that's all it takes. But, I mean, the reason it's a troll and the reason it's not serving any purpose, especially with Six Up and Vilomah, if you're the right fighters, if you're out here doing good, there's no fucking way that you can sit here and keep harping on old shit with Purple,
right?
And completely ignore the shit that's going on now. And Six Up, I know because on Queen Bee's panel, one time I said, I just wish I had somebody out here that would cover him with me, because personally, everything is tit for tat. No, they've never done anything to me. I'm a clip channel. I'm a reaction channel. I used to do Bullhorn Betty and Molly and JLR. But then in Iowa, Heels in the Air said, I think we should not cover Bullhorn Betty, ice her out. I said, dang, I don't know if I can do that. But that weekend, I didn't cover Bullhorn Betty. And I noticed all the shit Nickalina was doing. And I'm like, wait a minute. There's 10 people covering Bullhorn Betty. I mean, there's 10 channels dedicated to Bullhorn Betty. What more can I offer? So I started covering Nickalina. That's how I started covering Nickalina. And I went on with Bullhorn. I went on panel with Queen Bee, and I said, I just wish more people would, help me cover it. And Six Up Media says, I'll help you cover it.
I came from Molly Golightly's channel. I started my own channel, and the people that were involved with my channel, there was a break in the friendships, and that's where it all started, with the going at me and crap like that. And I don't care. I have a lot of haters. I don't care. I don't care. I'm to the point where I used to cry and all the other stuff. Why, whatever. Now it's like, I don't give a shit. I'm not subbed to any of their channels. I don't watch any of that crap. I don't need it, and when Vilomah came over to talk to Purple that one night, that one day or whatever it was, she didn't even care about how this all transpired, what had been done in the past year, with the threats and the everything, I mean, there's so much, but Purple was at her wit's end at some of this stuff.
If
her and Tony were very, very close. And when Tony flipped out on her, it hurt her very bad. Should she have said that? No. But she has apologized. She realized what she did. We still love her. We don't care. She apologized. I try to explain it this way. Let's say, Constance, you and I have been friends for 30 years, okay? You do something and it pisses me off. Am I going to throw you to the curb because of that?
Right.
No. Friends don't do that to friends. Real friends. You just don't. You let them know how you feel. If, you disapprove of it, and you move forward. And that, it just, and now that we have, all these other haters have come in and started attacking Purple.
If Vilomah and 6 Up Media were the people that they say they are, there's no way they would stay stuck in a rut covering somebody that's apologized and completely ignore the other shit. There's just no way. There's just no way. Why are they afraid? Why are they afraid to stand up to Nickalina? Because I just showed y'all how many playlists, the fuck shit. They've done more than Molly Golightly, JLR, and Bullhorn Betty combined. Now, granted, it's not to victims' families, but it has been to some victims' families. And it's right here. It's the subscribers. If you're going to protect anybody, people should be protecting the subscribers, right?
That was also one of the reasons why I shut my channel down. Because it wasn't about true crime. It was not about drama. It was about people who had fibromyalgia, autoimmune diseases, chronic pain diseases, and these trolls were starting to use it against me and maybe a couple other people, and I didn't want my subs to get hurt. That is the main reason why I shut it down. Second reason, it wasn't fun for me anymore. And third reason was because of all the nasty, vile people out there.
Yeah, Nickalina contacted my oldest son. I have 2 boys. She contacted both of them. She put a picture of my house on YouTube. But it's really okay. There's an Eliza and a Bugsy.
Eliza and Bugsy are from the Jerks.
Okay.
And I will not stay up here and talk to either one of them. They're nasty, they're vile, and disgusting.
Okay.
And they
Do you want to jump down? You want to sit in back chat and just come back up maybe when they're gone? I'm going to see what they have to say.
Oh, see a Purple. Purple, do you want to come up here? I don't think she can. They always come up here to attack and address things because whatever.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure they're going to be just like Nickalina and them, so.
Oh, yeah.
But, okay, I'm going to let them up.
Well, go ahead.
Okay. Hello?
Hello.
My only request is that we speak one at a time.
Yeah, we're good at that.
Okay. What's up?
What's up? We came up to address some of the things that are being told that just aren't factual.
Okay. Who wants to go first?
I have a comment to make.
Okay.
Purple, fuck you. Heidi, fuck you. I don't say that word too often. And fuckity fuck tards. That's what you are. You're a bunch of liars. Thank you. Now sit and let Eliza talk.
Well, if it's going to be more of that same stuff, that's not very productive.
I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
But that should mean a lot to anyone.
No, this is what they do.
Yeah. No, that don't mean shit to me because.
Are we going to talk one at a time?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
That's what I thought the rules were. So
yeah, go ahead.
Excuse me 1 minute.
I'm not going to talk.
Excuse me 1 minute, Constant. Excuse me. Can you please drop a link for Jenna?
Are you there, Jenna? Jenna, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Well, I'm going to mute out and let y'all handle this. But I'll be here.
I'm also going to mute because I have nothing to say.
Just please try to keep it one at a time and no yelling, if possible.
Go ahead, Jenna. What'd you come up to say?
Just first of all, will anybody porn bomb me? Or is anybody up here gonna porn bomb me?
No one's gonna porn bomb you, I don't think.
No, I promise.
No, I promise.
Okay, go ahead. I just want to take.
Jenna,
Yeah,
did you come up here for something? What do you have to
I
say? I'd
did.
like to hear it. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Am I not hearing the audio?
No, I didn't come up here because you wanted to come up here and call people liars. So I just came up here to see what has been lied about.
Okay, I'm gonna start with. Let's start with Heidi's FOIA and why the FOIA got pulled. Heidi didn't say that joking around. Heidi made an accusation. It was recorded. There's receipts. Please show me, Heidi, where you said that in a joking way. Heidi has thrown the jerk's name in a lot of stuff that she had no business throwing our name into. That's one of the mistruths that she's told up here tonight. Heidi called the police on the Pooh channel.
No, I did not. It was
Heidi,
on Tony's.
I'll be happy to produce
It was
the FOIA.
yes, and it
with
was
the police
listen,
officers.
stop. It was
police officer
miswritten
lies
in the
too?
police report. It was on Tony. And I also reported the fact my house had been doxxed and the fact that the Pooh channel had my house on their community page. So yes, it was brought up in the conversation. But it was not on Pooh. It was on Tony.
Then how the police officer just made up Pooh?
No, I told them about Pooh because I told them also at the same time about the video with my house out there and that the Pooh channel also had a picture of my house on their community page.
Heidi, do you know that almost nobody would know about your house if you didn't keep telling everybody that your house was out there? You keep telling everybody that there's a video they should go look for. You are the biggest advertiser of your docs. The biggest advertiser of it. Why do you do
If
that?
it was
Is
your
it
house?
because you like attention? Jenna, put
Oh,
all
here
my
we go
shit out
again.
there.
Here we
I
go.
didn't-
Hold on a
you
minute.
don't hear
Hold on
me
a
going
second.
about there.
Okay,
You
so
don't
I
hear
have a
me going
request.
and saying it everywhere.
I
Eliza,
have a
so you're
request.
telling me.
I just have a request.
Uh-huh.
I'm really not wanting to get into like old home week, like what happened in 1910. My
Right?
issue right now is like, what is
I-
y'all's problem with Purple and Tony?
Okay, I'm happy to
now?
address that. I will tell you what my problem is with them for months and months and months. I've watched Purple go after not just Tony, but mostly Tony was the most disturbing because of the things that she said. But she's done it to other people that you might put into a category as being vulnerable. I definitely saw Tony
Okay, I have a
as being
question to
vulnerable.
ask you, Eliza, on that
Can I
one whenever
finish
you get done,
speaking?
please.
Let
Can
her
I
finish.
finish speaking?
Jenna, be quiet.
I'll be happy to give you all
Excuse
your
you, I
time.
just said,
Jenna,
can I answer that?
sit, be
After.
quiet, and let her speak. Thank you.
Please don't
Bugsy.
talk to Jenna like that. Please don't talk
You're
to
not
Jenna like
allowed to
that.
address me, so be quiet.
All right,
Bugsy.
I tried, but I'm
Bugsy.
not going to play this game. So have a good day.
I'm removing her because she's just a bitch. Go ahead. Well, I guess they went in pairs. Good.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, and look, Matthew.
All I wanted to do was ask her. She wanted to sit up here like a child. I just wanted to address her after she got done.
Yep.
Because
Well, I'm not
they
gonna have anybody
sit
sit up there and
there.
talk like they're a bit. There's no reason to talk like a bitch up here. She'd be in.
No. They think
That's
that
how,
they're
that's
better
how
than
they
thou.
talk. That's how
And if
they
they
talk.
go over there to Traitors, they want to come up here and criticize Purple. Constance, I'm not disrespecting your panel, and I'm sorry.
It's fine.
But how dare you all come up here and try to criticize Purple, but yet you sit over there and you condone what Traitors said to Tony.
That's what I was going to ask him next. I was going to say, please tell me why. I mean, I understand y'all have a past with Purple and Tony, but if the apology's been made and the apology's been accepted and it hasn't happened again, why aren't y'all looking in your own backyard there with Traitors?
Right. We have never,
You mean
ever
Matthew?
stated anything like that.
Yeah, he's another one.
Yeah. Token dead kid? Come on now. That should have Vilomah so pissed off. That should have her like seething.
Okay.
And nobody
Right.
says a fucking word
So-
about it.
Let me go back and correct myself so the jerks are happy. I said, who knows? Maybe the jerks were in on it. So they can pull the FOIA, correct?
Go to bed. Quick, guys.
Oh, hold on 1 minute.
It's just crazy to me that y'all are out here making a big old fuss over shit that, was small and been apologized for.
So,
And y'all are sitting on the panel with those fucked up people.
yeah. So basically, I accused them of possibly making the threat on her granddaughter. So they pulled the FOIA. Matthew, shut the hell up. And that, like I said, they could have just pulled it and realized that they were not named on it. But no, they had to go live and read the whole FOIA report. I had
Matthew, does that serve a
15
purpose?
I had 15 to 20 people in Discord when I made the phone call to the police department on Tony. Yes, I did mention the Pooh channel because they had a picture of my house on their community page. And the only reason they pulled a FOIA on me is because I said, oh, and jerks, I dare you to pull one on me. And they did. So they just did it anyway and read it out on whatever.
Frosty used to be a member of mine. Frosty used to come over to my chat all the time. So I know she knows the shit that Nickalina Traitors do because she sat in my chat talking shit with me about them. Chris was in my chat, same way. And now, have y'all forgot that?
It's against me and Purple. That's all it is. Anything that will come against me and Purple, they stand, regardless of their morals, that's what they stand for. Just like they couldn't sit up here on the panel with me. I was being respectful, letting her speak.
I don't. I wish that somebody from those camps or anybody that, is fighting hard against Purple, but yet loves Traitors and Nickalina. If somebody wanted to come up and talk to me about that, that doesn't make any sense.
This Matthew that's in your chat, he's the one who had Vilohma on his panel while she was kind of going after Tony and
Susan.
And Susan. There's another girl involved in this too, but we don't like to bring her up in here.
Matthew, would you like to come up and?
No, he comes up. He looks like a cartoon, and all he does is joke around. All he does is joke around and act like an asshole.
Well, if he does, I'll drop him. Would he porn bomb me?
I don't think he'll porn bomb me.
I don't think so, but I thought I knew him, but obviously I was wrong.
I'm just frustrated that all y'all out here fighting this, one incident. Could you all not just step outside your bubble and look at all the toxic shit that really needs addressed?
Right.
I mean, it's insane. Who says token dead kid? And
Right.
nobody's outraged. Who says, I'm going to get the FOIA report of the autopsy report and share it with everybody? And nobody says a word.
And the thing is, it's okay for all of these other channels to go out there and do all this shit to us. But if we talk about it, oh, really, Matt? The Banshees? You're not shy at all. Trust me.
I was in your chat when Purple got chastised for somebody saying combat, for fuck's sake. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, that triggers veterans. Oh, shut up. It's crazy. And, you know,
I just
I've
have one question. Them ladies can come back up. I'll drop down. I just want to know that question. They're dragging Purple. Purple has never made a vile statement like Traitors has, like Nickalina has, like any of them people have. But y'all have so much hate in your heart. That y'all can't even put your moral compass on to see what's right and what's wrong.
Nope.
I don't know if y'all familiar with Mary, the devoted warrior survivor, and her daughter Anastasia that was missing and then found dead in the woods, and she was pregnant with her grandbaby.
Oh, Lord.
no.
The day they found Anastasia, Nickalina and Benny Keys thought it would be great to go to YouTube and say Mary's scamming. Mary's not really that girl's mother because she was her guardian and not her mother. The only mother.
Are you serious?
Hours after they found her dead. You know why they did that? Because Jimbo dropped her Cash App and they didn't like Jimbo. They drug Mary through hell.
Exactly, Fancy Glam. It's not just at us. Look at the number of people they've done vile things to. Where's the moral outrage?
Right. I have playlists. I mean, I'm not just up here talking shit, and I'm not up here, you know, and most of my videos, if you go to my videos in the video description, they have the link to the original video. So you can go see if I cut it up, splice it up, took it out of context, or whatever. If I have it, especially my later ones, they'll be there. In the beginning, I didn't do it, but the more I got going, I'm thinking, you know, if I want to be credible, that's why I'm not a troll. That's why I'm not out here doing the tit for tat shit in the back and forth, because credibility matters to me. And I'm here to try to make a difference. And there's no way that I could legitimately make a difference if I was out there lying and scamming and cutting shit up in my clips. You know, that's my purpose for being here.
Right.
The other thing they do, just so you're aware, I swear to God, they must have a red phone somewhere. If they see us, myself, Purple, or Jenna up on a panel, they'll call all their buddies on this red phone and they will swarm your chat and
Discord,
start making degrading, nasty comments about us and try to get up on panel.
They don't bother me.
They do. And they will try and sweet talk you into hating Purple and I and Jenna and taking their side.
That's exactly what the Mean Girls did. Like, I'm so stupid because I'm honest. I made it known that Savage Media and Shannon, Queen Bee, White Rabbit, and Anissa were like my favorite places to go. Well, then the Mean Girls came around and I said, I'm not going to be in any chat where them bitches are. So you know what them bitches did? They went to those chats, love bombed the fuck out of them. And my stupid ass is like, I ain't going to that chat. And they're over there and I'm like, you dumb bitch. You just told them exactly what to do. And I did. But you live and learn, you know. It doesn't hurt me anymore. But yeah, that's a troll move. That's a complete troll move.
All right. I'm gonna jump down because they obviously do not want to come up here when I'm up here.
Okay.
Well,
So
I'll stay here. But you know,
I'm gonna stay about 15 more minutes, and then
another thing, you know, they say Purple goes after the vulnerable people. One of those people that's quote vulnerable that they're referring to lied for 6 months and told people that Purple got her fired from her job when it was not Purple. And then she went out and faked that she told everybody she had cancer when she did not.
Crazy.
Oh, there's vintage.
I don't know who these people are, but I don't mind. And people like, I hate getting into the like the history, you know, with all y'all, because that doesn't really matter.
No,
Right
I
now, I want
know.
to know how the hell do we fix this? How do we
There's-
get people? I mean, what more can people do? What more can Purple do for y'all? I mean, if
I
you
just
could,
want them to leave Tony alone. That's the biggest thing.
yeah, you know, and
That is the
if they're
biggest
concerned
thing.
about Tony, she's asking everybody to quit.
Oh,
So I don't know why they don't quit. Because I don't think it's about Tony. I don't think they care. I think it's more about the troll. I don't know the jerks. The one of them came at me wrong on one of my community posts the other day. I said something about I knew somebody from the jerks, and they're like, "Who do you know from the jerks?" Well, it was Wee Frosty, but I was like, "Could you not say something better than that?" You know, like how dare I know you? You know, I don't want to take on more enemies. I just, you know, it just still does not make sense to me how people can be so fucking outraged over something that happened a year ago and it's been apologized for and not say a fucking word about the
and it has
current shit.
nothing to do with them.
Right. Right. I mean, I can kind of like, when I was covering Ernie Shell, everybody said, you know, what the fuck is it your business? Well, it was my business because the man said he rescued children. He wasn't out here rescuing dolphins or tree frogs. He was out here holding himself out to say that he could rescue children. My opinion was I should be able to verify his credentials because he's rescuing children. But people said, it's none of your damn business. It doesn't involve you. Well, I guess you're right to a point, but Purple's not out here saying she's rescuing children. Purple's not out here, you know, crowdfunding to go rescue children. Why? And it doesn't make sense for y'all to keep going at her for the same thing. Maybe go at her for something else, but to keep going at her for the same after an apology is just goofy. Especially if she's not doing the same behavior.
And Purple started her channel to give people who didn't have channels a place to voice, to have a voice.
Mm-hmm.
And these people didn't like that.
I don't know if Purple remembers it, but probably the only, you know, I think I was on her panel maybe once or twice. And that was because she let Andrew's dumbass on the panel. And I went up there and I said, why are you letting his dumbass on the panel? But yeah, you know, Andrew and I have
love-hate relationship.
But as long as he's not out there grifting, you know, using Hunter, I'm not.
Yeah.
Too upset with him. That was my problem. But well, Matthew, I got 10 minutes. Would you like to come up?
All he'll do is go at me anyway, so I don't care. I'll just mute and he can say what he wants. But
Here, Matthew, here's the link.
I won't talk to him.
Yes, to him. Yeah, it's just crazy. Linda said, as an outsider, 77BK is the worst of the worst among everyone. Right. Yeah, Jim Jones is like, yeah, you know, an Ernie Shell is the first one that would become close enough to be Jim Jones. He's got that Southern drawl. He is charismatic. He can spin a tale and a yarn a mile long. And the Southern voice just has all them ladies opening their purse. And if he can get his shit together, he's another one that could be dangerous because people will do just about anything for him.
Right, innocent until proven guilty. And Purple only covers the one, and I'm not even going to say his name because I don't want to brought up in the drama. The one case, she's very close friends with the mother, and leave it at that. And she does it once a week, and she puts the facts out. That's it.
I came to this platform getting hell because I seen how Bullhorn Buddy was treating Crude, and that's how I became a clip channel. But then I have, since like week 3, I have been Team Wells. I think Don and Candace are innocent. And if not completely innocent, there's nothing that proves that they are. Oh my God, I have got so much hate for that. And then the next thing was people out there calling Jimbo a pedophile. And I stood up for him. You're a pedo simp? No. I just, I've never been one to back down from bullshit.
I don't voice my opinion because everybody is considered innocent until proven guilty. What I mean, are they? I guess, in my opinion, are they guilty of being bad parents? Yep.
Amen. Yeah.
But are they guilty of hurting Summer? We don't know. I don't know.
And I think of the karma. I'm not going to ever write a karma check that I'm not willing to cash. If God forbid that should ever happen to me with a grandchild or a daughter, I don't want that karma to come back on me to where people are blaming me and I'm innocent. That's why I don't do the shit Traitors and all of them do. Like they might say I do, but I don't, because I've still never even looked at Nickalina's Facebook. Not once. Not looked at Traitors' Facebook once. Never searched their name. And Traitors only was 2 hours from me.
I don't. They'll say that I do. I've made comments going, oh, let me go dig into this,
Mm-hmm.
But do I really? No.
Okay, Pearl DeVere's here. Hello, Pearl.
Hello, Constance. Good morning. I've no intention of shouting or anything like that.
Okay.
But I would like to know why you're allowing Heidi to make an allegation of very serious criminal behaviour by us, saying that we created a government document. And you're allowing her to broadcast that on your channel without any evidence whatsoever.
Because
you guys don't show any proof either, but that's what I was told.
Pearl, the reason I allow it.
You just said that we created a document and read it out on another channel, and that is a lie.
Pearl, can I answer?
That is a very serious allegation of faking a government document.
Pearl,
and you
can I
keep
answer?
repeating it with no evidence whatsoever.
Pearl, can I answer?
Yes, please do.
Because it didn't seem like it made a fuck at the time. I mean, I wouldn't even know that was said until you came up and said. And this is where I see the circle jerks have a problem with. You make freaking mountains out of molehills.
You don't think that faking a government document is a
Nobody
serious...
even, I don't know how many people even caught it. I didn't even know.
This
what
has
are you
been
talking
said
about?
several times. This has been
What'd she
said
say that you
several
did?
times by Heidi in several places. I have come to address you because this is your channel.
Yeah,
and
what did
she's
she
just
just say?
said it on your channel.
What did she say just now on my channel?
About 15 minutes ago.
I said that I was told, well, I said the jerks. I don't
You said, I'll quote you exactly what you said, Heidi.
Okay, go
you
ahead,
said,
Pearl.
the jerks created a fake FOIA about your husband and read it out on another channel, and that is a lie.
Well, I was told it was you guys.
And to me, that is like, that's just saying she made a fake for you. That does, in my opinion, for my channel, that doesn't rise to the occasion of, oh, she said she made a fake government document. Oh my God. It's not that big of a deal. Nobody gives a shit.
So you're saying, oh, right. So if we go live tomorrow and start saying that you create fake government documents, you're fine with that?
Go ahead.
Seriously.
Seriously.
This is exactly why I can't take you seriously.
Well, no,
You're so
especially if you said
dedicated
it one
to
time
your
in passing,
narrative that you are
no,
willing
ma'am.
to agree or disagree with anything, so long as you
Really?
feel that you don't have to change your opinion, Constance.
No, ma'am, it was no big
I
deal.
won't waste my words any further because
Okay.
it's obvious I'm not going to get it.
Okay, thank you. Pearl DeVere was the lady that was sitting on panel with Traitors saying how vile Ernie Shell was for talking about Rap's baby brother, as Traitors was admitting to being the first one to talk about Ernie Shell's baby brother. Come on now, Pearl. Y'all clutch your pearls way too hard, way too often over the ridiculous things. When Heidi said that, that was no big deal. And Pearl, since you wouldn't let me talk, especially if you were on your panel and said, Connie made a turned into fake for you. One time in passing like that, it's not a big deal.
Well, these guys go so low that they tried to get one of Purple subs who had a drinking problem onto their point panel just to get information about me.
Probably.
But they come up here and act so innocent, like Pearl just did.
The shit they did to Heels in the Air.
Yeah.
I said Heels in the Air and I started at the same time. And Nickalina came out before this too, because on a clip on a channel, I said, Heels will always have my support. I didn't have to go looking into that shit. I didn't have to question her. I know Heels. I know how she is, and she will always have my support. Oh my God, the fake outrage and the bullshit that they, for a 10-year-old thing, that was ridiculous. Ridiculous.
You
Lost
see,
all my
you
respect
see
there.
the name Catbox Grismo.
Yeah.
That's they have made fun of my sick dog.
And say the shout out to the watch parties. It's just goofy. That is something like you'd see in junior high.
And then then they go and say, "Oh, it's a fictitious animal." No, one of their own sat up on a panel and was making fun of me, talking about my dog being sick.
This. See, they're sitting over here clutching the pearls, outrage over a fake government document, and then they say, "Shout out to the watch party." I can't take you serious. You can't take me serious.
Just go away. See, that I told you. I told you they come in just like they are. No, Gizmo is not a fictitious character. Gizmo is my dog.
They're just goofy. It's ridiculous. It's such. I mean,
see how they're calling me names. Now this is what they do.
I wish my trolls would come in here with some, like, I don't know, high quality troll comments.
Right, exactly.
Coming in here with the juvenile, like saying, "You're a meanie poo poo head."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't give a shit. I'm just showing you. It doesn't upset me. I'm just showing you what they do. This is what they do. And they'll do a whole live tomorrow on me.
There, I made Jenna moderator so she could take care of anybody that, if they're in here, having a decent conversation, but just being goofy, that, and I can fight my trolls, but there's no reason to come in here and say limbo comments and watch party comments. Do people
that's
think
what
that
they
really
do.
makes a fuss? Do you think anybody's going, "Oh, there's a watch party? Oh my God. Oh my God, there's a watch party." We don't give a shit.
Oh, Matt,
there's a watch party.
When you were on Purple's channel, you didn't mind people calling you Mathisha, so don't even start with that.
Do they not think that people have watch parties for them too? Come on now.
But see, he lets people go into his channel under Heidi's Crusty Crotch. And tons of different sock accounts about me and Purple, and spread lies about us. But he's okay with that.
Yes, it seems like a troll channel. I mean, Matthew, I would like to talk to you though, but about 10 more minutes and then I gotta go.
See, there it is right there. Heidi's Crusty Crotch. There it is right there.
It's just silly. I mean,
exactly. It's like, you know what? Come under your real names or your real YouTube names if you've got something to say.
Or be funny, be entertaining.
Oh,
Matthew, what's your channel about? I mean, like, what do you do?
Bashing people.
I seen, I think Vilomah was on his panel, and that's why I wanted to talk to him. I wanted, I don't know how long you've been here, Matthew, but have you seen my obsessive playlist? That's just what I want to know. Where do y'all stand on the Nickalina Mean Girls and Traitors issue?
No, you're a lie.
What the hell is that?
I didn't call you here. I just, yeah, that's just somebody trolling me.
And see, shit like that to me, and like the porn bomb, I take porn bombs the equivalent of a sexual assault. Like, the streakers back in the day, when they would come up and show you their junk unwarranted. To me,
Yep.
that to me is a sickness. That is not right. And anything that people come on here like to sexualize this shit like this, makes me question what the fuck goes on in your mind that you're thinking about Heidi's crotch or crusty crotch.
Oh, yeah, because see,
Yeah.
I can tell you how it all started is because of my health. And when I had my channel, I would sit on my bed and go live from my bed. So everybody thinks I don't get out of bed.
And even if you didn't get out of bed, who the fuck thinks about your crotch?
Well,
that's weird.
I
Nobody has
am not
anybody
friends with anybody that's a porn bomber.
It just doesn't make sense to me that anybody would think about anybody's crotch in a general conversation sitting. Like, if
Oh,
we're
they
sitting here in
do.
church, would people talk about a crotch? If we're at dinner, it's just weird. Or when people say, my God, you're so upset, you need to get laid. Because I have an opinion, I need dick? Come on now.
Oh, the shit show AC? Whatever.
Is he here?
No, they're accusing me of being, I'm friends with the shit show. He's a known porn bomber.
Well, he invited me to come on his panel, and I said,
He
nah, you
is
can
a
come to my panel
riot.
first.
He is a riot.
Yeah, Peaches and Traitors told him, Peachy and Ghost told me to come on his panel, but well, I think I'm gonna go if Matthew's not gonna come up and talk to me. But anybody that's new, welcome to my chat. Anybody that's new and that wants to come up and talk to me about why I'm wrong for thinking the way I do, or you're right the way, I could talk to anybody anytime, as long as you're not goofy about it.
Yeah. Someone has repressed feelings they haven't come to terms with. They think about Tiffany and Heidi's privates. Live your truth, ladies. And
the shit they're doing now to Tiffany Marie and the carrots, that says more about y'all than it would be Tiffany Marie or the fucking carrot. Hey, Frankie.
I mean, and really the only reason I came up here was to explain the back part of the whole Tony and Purple thing. And we don't even know where these other people came from and inserted themselves in there.
I could almost, I could see him inserting myself if the issue was still going. I could see him inserting themselves if Tony wanted them to insert themselves, or if she hadn't apologized. But for Crime and E, she's apologized. She hasn't done it again. She's remorseful, and Tony's accepted an apology. What more do you want?
Exactly, Jenna. Oh, the dumpster fire, YouTube dumpster fire, that actually used to be Vilomah.
Well, like I said, I used to adore Vilomah because she was sweet. She got that voice, and she's so nice. But when I seen her live for Savage, that was my first thing to go, why would this nice lady take one for the team and lie like that? And then I seen her, love and Traitors and Nickalina. And I'm like, this doesn't make sense. This don't make sense. And if it don't make sense, you got to ask yourself why. And it's scary to me that, in my opinion, I don't think she's I don't think her mind is right enough to help her, let alone help anybody else. And I'm not shit talking.
Yeah, well,
thanks for
I
coming
will
up.
let you go. Yeah. Oh,
And
I wasn't fighting Purple's battle. I was trying to give Constance a background of how it all started. Is what
So
I
what
did.
if she was fighting her battles? Well, since when can't you stick up for somebody? It's not fighting a battle.
Apparently, I can't.
Yeah, and like my name is Constance Sue has something to say. Like now, I came live about Purple and AB. I wasn't fighting Purple's battles. I had something to fucking say, and I'm gonna say it. You know, stop with the tried and true. Ooh, she's triggered. Ooh, I own her. You know. Ooh, you know that was like in the internet when it first began. All them things like that. They're so old and worn out. Please, 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 stop being goofy, folks. Just either don't say it at all, or think of something new.
Whatever, old soul. We know exactly who you are, Tammy.
Well, old soul, the issue I was concerned with was Purple said she was sorry. She hasn't done it again. She's remorseful, and Tony's accepted an apology. I don't see any contradictions there. So I thank y'all for being here, and I'm going to go. Talk to y'all later. Thanks,
Good
Heidi.
night. Thank you for letting me up.
Uh-huh.